Hi, everyone. Good morning, good evening, whatever it is for you. Yeah, it gives you over haste too, the berserking stance. It's really nice. All right, well, here we are, back in Guck. Oh, Ubawoots, thank you for the subscription. All right, so I figured today I'd try the Enchanter because everybody seems interested in what casters can do. So I also tried to get my emotes up and failed miserably, so I'll be working on those. Don't worry about that. No, keep coming. Come on, wizard. There we go. So this is Magician, Enchanter, Beast Lord. And most people are like, if you're charming, why go not wizard, it's magician. Why go magician? And the answer is really simple. You get 3 pet slots, which we can't use right now, but that's okay. And you also get Frenzied Burnout and secrets leaked that pets will crit for magicians, also a bonus. So we're keeping the magician in. And of course, you get your Inferno Shields. So now my pet has Beast Lord procs, my Burnout, my Enchanter hastes and buffs. It's good times. It's good times. My Enchanter is actually 34, I think, because I was working on getting enchanting medals so that I could do jewel crafting. But my Beast Lord was not. Yeah, once you're geared, ults are very fast. Well, not very fast. You see, it takes me like 5 hours to get from, what was it? It was like mid-teens to 30. No, you cannot control 3 pets at a time. Unfortunately, we only get 1 pet at a time here. But we get pet slots, so we get the ability to put items onto our pet, which is very strong. Just doesn't work for charm yet. I see that wizard is still nuking me. You know what? I'll nuke you back, sir. So the Beast Lord attacks aren't really super useful to this build, but they do help you break your mezzes, which is really nice. And you do get the Beast Lord interrupts, which is also really nice for healers. And having Mez around is just, it's really good. When you're in the lower stuff, Mez not so great. When you're in the upper stuff, Mez amazing. Look at that juicy crit there. Now I can get a pet that's like higher level than this guy, but he's a rogue warrior, so he's doing quite a bit of good damage, though. I see a 3 there. So I prefer the Jewel Colossus. They're double hit points, yes. My color flux is usually here. Let me put that there. Warrior beasts are kind of fun pets as well, but you don't get their pet, so. We will slow this guy. I have to figure out how I want to do my debuffs, because right now I'm clicking on them and that's not efficient at all. It's a little sad. I haven't heard a lot of people want to play the Enchanter, even though, you know, pet strength is not there right now. See, my pet's having a hard time hitting. This guy's taking forever. Oh my goodness. Nope. You can't kill me. I am too good. I don't have pally heals though. Though, if you were in the Discord, you did hear, we're just going to kill the pet first. You did hear a lovely little invocation leak yesterday, which Beast Lord having the ability to proc a spell on hit would be really nice. And of course, the pet is no longer on me, so I have to target myself. They have most of their lines. I don't think there's anything they don't have. It's their AAs that they're missing. There's like nothing in here. Oh, I can get Hubble now? Cute. But I figured since I was here yesterday on Paladin, what was it? No, it wasn't Paladin. It was Rogue, Shaman, Bard? Was that what I was on yesterday? I figured I'd see the difference of these two. Oh, I'm healing my pet again. Stop it. You'll probably note that I didn't tash my pet. That's because I heal him with my Heracles, which will just remove tash anyway. So I just mellow my pet. Hi. And he's finally out of mana. I did finally get a mana drain, and I'm not hitting my frenzy burnout. I'm like, yeah, awesome. Not even doing it. Tomorrow, guys. The patch is tomorrow. And hopefully we get lots and lots of good stuff, including instances. We're hoping for instances. Invocations. Using the wrong heal. Look at that big, juicy heal. Nom, 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 nom. I love Beast Lord heals. Hopefully some pet stuff goes in. I'm pretty sure they're gonna put the dagger rogue thing in, because that is hopefully easy to put in. There's so many things. We are waiting. We are wanting. We are hoping for druid stuff. We're hoping for a lot of things. More AAs. Something about classes using two-handed weapons as one-handed with shields. I haven't heard of that yet. But you can put, like, if you have two-handed weapons, you can put shields in your any slots and they count. Is that for druids? The super fast cast interrupt line that isn't a stun, or is that Beast Lord? Because that's this. So they're little quick. Oh, Enchanter? No. Enchanters still just have, what is it? Their usual nuke that also stuns. I don't think they changed the speed on it, but I actually haven't used it, so. Where is it? No, that's, is that it? Yeah. Nope, still long cast, so that is not in yet. Hi, you're welcome. I enjoy streaming. All right, let's lock this guy down. Let's lock the other guy down. And we will kill the wizard. Interrupt. Oh, too slow. Everything's fine. I do really like this combination. I was in Castle Mistmore, up where the gypsies were, leveling. It was a very easy combination. Yeah, I think they need to really balance how the enchanter charms work, because charm is already relatively strong, and they said that they didn't change charm, so it's still the same as when it was on live. And then you add in pet slots, which aren't even in for them yet. But when you're talking about Bard versus Enchanter for control, Enchanter is going to need something that makes you want to have the Enchanter there. I'd like to see that for Enchanter. Oops, that broke. And I don't have my charm in my bar, 'cause reasons. I'm so smart. Alright, got him back. Always put your charm down here. Not as a pet, but as an NPC, so that you can click it really easily when your charm breaks. You can also macro targeting it if you really, really want to. Oh, ornamentations. Got you, yeah. I'm excited for ornamentations. They are not available to us yet. but I am definitely a fashion quester. I'm hoping Smite and Reeve get in there. There's so many classes I want to play with. Oh my gosh. I want to see what Smite, Reeve, the new invocations, how everything works together. Yep, exactly. I used to also have my color shift in my macro to target my pet, but I don't have that right now. That's okay. I'm fairly fast. Let's see. I'm not sure where this other guy is. He's close though. I just don't want to tread on him. Ooh. Thank you, Skid Marks, for nice name there, for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. That's my biggest concern. I try to be very, well, not very family friendly, but I do try not to swear and such on my streams. But some people have those names that you're like, oh, should I say that? I'd love to see illusions do more things. Because right now, if you change your race, it doesn't really do much. It'd be really cool if it did. Well, my chat scrolled for some reason. There we go. I have been watching the DPS meter, but you guys can't actually see that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dracul. So, the pets have been doing some very decent damage. My nukes have been doing very decent damage. I think so long as I have mana, I actually outperform a lot of the melee classes that I've tried, which is very interesting, which also makes sense. And with the invocations coming and the sneak of the one that doubles mana regen could be really, really good for casters. So much excitement. I just wish it was Friday already. Hi, good morning. I really do wish everybody could just come in and play the game right now, even though it's not finished. Like, it's just so much fun. And I always feel like I'm like rubbing it in that I have a key whenever I talk about how good the game is. But it's also advertising, guys. I'm advertising that it's a good game. It'll be worth the wait, I promise you. I promise you. Even the little things that I am like not, I won't say I'm not a fan of, but that's kind of the vein of thought. They're looking at them, they're considering ideas, they're making sure that everything is cohesive. So I love the design direction. Let's see. Is that the heal over time? Nope, do not need that. Ooh, greater heal. Yay. Gift of magic. Not even going to bother with that. All right. I wouldn't mind getting up to maybe just 38 to 40, somewhere in that range. Oh, someone's cleared that. I could see that on the map if I just looked. And looks like somebody's right here. So that I can go down into the hole, because I just need a change of pace. Is that Namar? Yeah, that's Namar. That's okay. I can go back. Come, Froggy. Did he clear over here? No? Just ignoring Executioner? All right, I'll go over here then. Your loss is my gain. I love that I can just look at the mini map and see where mobs are. So good. I think he's probably heading over to, yeah, haste belt farming. Oh, hi. How you doing? You are dead fast, sir. Nice knowing you. Oh, you got lucky with the key? Oh, congratulations. I wish my husband would also get lucky with the key so I can try out how duo stuff works. Have you seen how fast they run on, what is it, D4? Ridiculously fast already. I can probably get 2, no. I need to keep an eye out for a better pet too. Anything with rogue on it works. That's just a quality of life improvement, that. Like, I don't have any tracking classes right now and I can see all this. You just got to cursor over it to find stuff. If I were a bard, you could see probably this much, like up into this area. Druid would go here, ranger would go like up here. It's good stuff. Oh, what the? That was weird. I'm not entirely sure what happened just then, but something happened. Zolgu. These guys are really good pets too, but I do not want him. I do need to debuff him though. Because otherwise I can't mess him. There we go. Oh no, pet. Pet live. And pet's like, how about I break? That works too. I'm so used to needing to color shift to pick a pet up, but with evasive stance, it's like not necessary. Being an enchanter is so much easier now. Okay, there we go. Everything's clear and clean. Nobody's hurt. Yeah, do not advertise to buy a key. Not only are you advertising that you are willing to break somebody else's NDA, you're asking somebody else to break their NDA, and that's not okay. Yep, ranger, bard, and druid. They always break when you're about to heal them. Whenever I was with my cleric, whilst my husband was on his enchanter, it was always at the end of a CH that they would break their charm, and it would not land. Yeah, they bring a lot of stuff to the table just as a melee. They don't really need the bow, but they should have their own identity, and the bow is the identity. So yeah, they recommend just getting Bree walls right now so that you have maps, which is what I did. But they are working on their own maps. Sir, you are breaking and you're not allowed to break. That makes it very difficult for me to live. That burnout, heal. Thank you. Oh, that greater heal is so good. Unfortunately, my evasive is through. I'm hoping casters get a stance of their own, and maybe I can toggle between them if I'm starting to get hurt because my endurance is down, but I'm assuming it's probably still going to cost endurance because their Spellblade thing was like mana and endurance. We'll see. We shall see. I really like the stereotype of the bow ranger, but a lot of people are also more into the stereotype of the melee ranger. But for me, it's always been a bow. I'll just mez him down there. The other guy's like, nope, not joining him. All right. I'll make you join it. With a blast to the face. Do you have the map pack? So sometimes with Bree walls, because they have the newer maps, you just have to switch it back to default. Like Lava Storm is like that. Right? With one of these guys. I don't know why I'm still carrying that around. I'm carrying around this 14 weight boulder for reasons unknown. Good, good. It's very helpful. And you can click the Z filter, which makes it really easy to find your way around dungeons. And once again, I forgot to frenzy burnout. Where did I get that? Down near Vox. The giants near Vox is where I found it. There's almost never anybody down at those giants. It's one of the places I'll go at 40 if the hole is really busy. Giggity. You can't say the hole without, yeah, without thinking naughty things. I could call it the ruins of old Paineel, but that just takes forever. Looks like we got some mobs up over here. There we go. Just miss him right out. Kill the wizard, because wizard is high health. Low health. I have the way things work, but sometimes the brain and the words just don't mix. All right, dash and slow. All right, thank you for coming by. I appreciate your Prime sub as well. All the support. So I did change my ads. They should play every 60 minutes or so for 3 minutes, which is enough for me to get up and like stretch because I shouldn't be sitting here for so long. Thank you for the follow, procrastination. It took me a moment to figure out how to say that because it was a long word and my brain was just like... We're basically just seeing how these casters go before tomorrow, and then we'll see what that change brings. So I personally have that many, that's 11, because you get 4 base. I get 3 from being a Beast Lord, 3 from being a mage, and 1 from being an enchanter. Oh, thank you for the follow. What's that, Dasherwood? Desherwood? Thank you. We're gonna have to med some mana back after this one, do I? Yeah, I'll probably redo my buffs. Did I get anything at 34 that I need to... No. Okay. What's at 35? Oh, pacify. Nice. So did my pet just die? It did. Darn it, not paying attention. Another pet death. That's just how that works. Oh, I got a door alert. I actually do have to go check that because I have something very expensive coming in today. Rogue Shaman Beast? Yeah, that sounds good. I really like Beast. I feel like it just needs something a little bit more. And yeah, you can only have 1 pet at a time. All right, so I just cleared this. Give me 1 second. I'll be super duper quick. I just don't want to leave a package that's worth money at the door. And all right, be right back. All right, we are back. I'll put my tracking back on my camera. There we go. All right. Now we got to go find a pet again. Oh, we want to rebuff. I'll get the pet first. Because if I get the pet, I can rebuff with the pet. What kind of... Actually, we'll do it this way. Thank you for the follow. Oops. Well, my stuff is covered now. Lowercase rocket. Sometimes I see a name and I wonder what caused that name to come into existence. All right, let's have a look here. Eye of Zum is like one of my favorite spells in the game because it lets you target things and cast through walls to them, like for lulls. Yeah, the Beast Lord pet is very squishy right now. But hopefully it gets some good berserker stuff. Warrior, warrior, warrior. This is the only downside to charming as an enchanter. Like, you want to find the good stuff. Because if you don't find the good stuff, your pet isn't as good as it could be. Oops, that's a wall. Warrior. Oh, Savant is up. Warrior wizard. I could get a warrior wizard. That'd be a fun charm. For now, we'll just grab this guy. He's like, no, you won't. I said, for now, I'll just grab this guy. Now let's go see what that is. It's like shopping. Oh, warrior magician. And you can't charm him because he's a PH. Okay. We'll still go back up here. Because we want that savant. Who is also an enchanter. Cleric enchanter. Thanks. Thanks. All right. Well, I should at least be able to just pull him. Nice try there, sneaky around the corner guy. Look. Charm pets don't count for pet deaths. What is with all of the alerts I'm getting today? Goodness. Right there. Come on down, Mr. Savant. I got a gule gule too. I got the war wizard. We'll hold him here for now. We'll kill the pet. Because if he tries to heal the pet, that's perfectly fine. That's just wasted mana. Oh, hi. Making friends. But hey, enchanter. Frenzy. And we can deal damage to the pet so much easier because it's low health and all that good stuff, low armor. How fun would it... Oh, my pet's dead. How fun would it be, though, if you could death touch everything as a player? I'm gonna pick him up. Oh, the stuns. Goodness. Gimma, gimma, gimma. There we go. Look, I have plans. They're just wrecking my plans. I need you to pick up. Thank you. Get him. Oh no. Oh no. It's actually probably a bad idea to pick wizards up because they always have that buff that increases their... Oh goodness. Look, I have plans. My plans are sucking right now, but I have them. Did I just... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so dead. Everything's breaking. Look. This is just what happens when you get lost. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll get there. Okay. Let's just get... Let's see. I'll get an air pet up for now. We'll buff him. This is just in case I get into trouble. Freebie trouble. Yeah, I would get bored if you just ran around and just killed everything constantly. I like the challenge. I wish Bistlords still got their haste. I get why they don't, because Alacrity is the highest for Shaman right now, but I wouldn't mind them giving them quickness at least. Miscellaneous. This is another spell that I don't know why there's a cooldown on. Because you don't want to buff your pet too fast. All right, and then boof. See, I need to change that spell. Integrated healing. Save, mage, boof. Quick boof. I love quick buff. It makes everything so much easier. Okay, back into mage combat. I've got my elemental form here, but I can't use it until 40. Look at him. He looks like a tasty ice cream. He's so fluffy. All right, then we need to go. We're actually going to get rid of that and put charm up this time because that's how that works. And then my invisibility here. I'm like, let me show you some really cool enchanter death. Gameplay, not death. You did it on your pet again. I'm going to need a counter, not just for pet deaths, but for the times that I try to invis my pet. Because it's very high. I love that helmet, oh my god. Froglocks get the best graphics. I hope Karen look cool too. I hope they're in the next pass. Oh, we got things and stuff. Miss the big guys. Oh, starting to appear. I need to put that onto a audio so that I can hear a ding or something whenever I am about to come out. I usually do that for charm too. A charm has worn off. That way whenever your charm breaks, you know, because you get an audio feedback. Enchanter tips. Yeah, I really, really hope this next patch brings in the Kitas. And if it does, I guess I'm restarting. We'll see what it takes to unlock them, but I don't mind a restart. It's beta. We're not going to keep any of this. Or actually, Secrets came in and said that they're still trying to decide what they're going to do with beta characters. So, but they basically own our characters. Alrighty. Let's remez. Alright, I'll remez the bat then. If you want to attack me, sir. I haven't actually used this guy, so I was curious what kind of damage he does. He's not bad. It's pretty equal to the rogue, except the rogue gets those big juicy backstabs. But you do see him like kicking and striking. I really like how the rogue turned out. When I played the rogue, I think it was yesterday, I like forget what classes I'm playing. It was really comfortable. Those procs are so good. So this trio is Magician, Enchanter, Beastlord. My main trio is Magician, Necromancer, Bard. But I'm thinking of swapping out Bard for Beastlord if I get the Beastlord up there. Or even Enchanter. Though I don't really want to put Enchanter with Necromancer because their mana regens don't stack. So I'll invis past the skellies. I don't like taking them on. They're just a pain in my butt. Alright, what do we got? Warrior. I don't think I want an SK. Wizard's over there. Warrior. Warrior. Assassin, who apparently wanted to eat me. Okay, we'll lock you down. You will lock you down. My pet is dying. Don't die, sir. At least this one has more health than my water pet, so there is that. The suns are really nice. I've been hearing some people saying that they're doing Enchanter, Wizard, Cleric, and it's really good because of the AoEs. Yeah. Enchanter counts towards 1 pet slot. So if I were to go Mage, Necromancer, Beast Lord, it would be the full 12 that you can get. But that's not like the reason why I'd want to do that. I just like Beast Lords. But the whole Spellblade thing coming up is really interesting. So I want all the pet classes at max because I'm a pet class player. And then I want to see what the invocations bring, all of the invocations. And then I need to look how they synergize with everything. And then I can have another look at, do I want Bard, do I want Beast Lord, or do I want Enchanter there? And if I want Enchanter, do I then want to take out Necromancer? Because I really do like Necromancer. Oops, let's lock him down. I probably could have slowed that guy. I keep forgetting I can. But this is like the dilemma that you always have when you're playing this game. Yeah, the interrupts is the main reason why I really like the idea of Beast Lord, and the fact that they get the Spirit of procs, which is really good threat for your pets. So if there is a capability of allowing pets to tank raid bosses, I would absolutely love the Beast Lord there. Beast Lord heals are the best pet heals you can get, except for maybe Cleric. So definitely want that. Wizard SK. Ogre, yeah. You and Morbs. I get it, I get it. I would probably just put a Cleric there, but I wouldn't say no to Shaman as well, because Shaman and SK is always strong. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's see, that was Relas Zekman. Oh, nice. I played PvP servers for a very short amount of time with a mage that was locked to 50 with their, no, 49 with their epic pet. And that was good fun. But I just don't like PvP that much. SK Karen. I like what the SK is doing. I actually prefer Paladin right now, of the 2 classes that I've played with. But I really like FD. I'm definitely one of those addicted to FD people. I hate using up my mana so much. But if we get that stance that when you attack things, it procs a spell, that's really nice for Magician and Beast Lord, because you can proc your big nukes, and they just cost endurance and mana instead. Shaman SK is just classic. If you go with any of like the original 2 boxes, it was always Shaman SK. Yeah, endurance will be precious, because I use evasive stance for my endurance to make sure I don't get hit. So the more that I use that in whatever the invocation is, the less time I have in evasive stance, which means I'm going to get hit faster. So I'm hoping it balances out to me killing them faster. So that would be my hope. Would be very helpful. Let's go deeper. Hi. Also, hi. What are you? Just a warrior? Okay. I'll keep my pet for now. Though I should probably swap him out. I might just pick up this one ghoul instead. They're just more DPS. I was on Teak. I liked Teak. That was a good server. Until they did the anniversary thing and suddenly nobody needs raid gear anymore because the anniversary stuff was so much better. Oh, it's really easy to build that up because all you need is some defenses. Shaman are already amazing soloers. All right, leave. You can keep your boss. I will do this. I will drop you down to here. And Beguile. He can stay mezzed because I got to buff him anyway. Do not need that on my bar anymore. Stun's back on the bar. Let me just save that again because I don't remember if I saved it before. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Mikey EQ. Oh, I know what you want. All right, and then combat buffs. I actually really liked Planes of Power for their bosses. I didn't like the smaller world that it brought, but the planes were actually really fun. All right, go back to combat. I wouldn't mind them taking the Ranger quick nukes and also adding an interrupt component to them. That would be really nice. And warrior, let's get on to wizard. Mez you guys down. See, there's somebody buffing damage shields around. I am an enchanter, which means I can strip those really, really easily. Just another bonus to being an enchanter. If my husband were watching, he's an enchanter main, he would be so mad at me mezzing things without tashing them first. But look, it only resists me every now and then. I'll take it. A ranger wizard. It'd be funny if, like, he just pulled out a bow and started bowing me down. You're the one buffing everybody. I'm like, I'll kill him first. He has the least amount of health, and then he's a dual class. Oh, Mikey. Oh, okay. That makes sense too. But I bet you also want a key. Oh, Aqua finally following. Thank you. No, I keep folding up. I'm not allowed to fold up. I gotta sit straight. It's gonna take so long to break that habit. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let me grab this over here. Put that at my feet. There. See if that helps. And we'll mez you. I'm like, why is my mana not regenning? 30? That's not bad. I mean, my main team is like 50 at 50, so definitely going to get the beast load up, I think. The enchanter will just be a bonus. I wouldn't mind it up there so that I can use my bard songs with my enchanter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am trying for the vibe. The vibe is, I think I mentioned it yesterday. I want to be the kind of streamer I would watch. Because I know that a lot of people put on faces and personas and whatnot. I just want real, chill, friendly, you know, not loud, not in your face. There seems to be not a lot of that around. I was actually skipping through channels this morning, just trying to find someone to listen to, because I like having background noise whilst I'm doing stuff, and I'll usually jump onto YouTube or Twitch to find somebody. And there was just nobody playing EQ that I really, no offense to anyone that was actually streaming this morning, that really ticked those boxes for me. So I will try to tick my own box. Eric Cartman, I like that. That's funny. All right, let's get some mana because we got the big room next. The stupid savant that killed me before and is buffing everybody. Let's see. I do have mana save up and I keep forgetting to use it because I'm smart like that. All right, detrimental, nope. Dispel. There we go. Wait, is that my highest? Because sometimes it's not the highest. Yeah. It is. Okay. I don't know if I can pull the savant alone here because I have to pull him through stuff. So what I'll do is I'll get that dual class in the corner here. That guy. Over here. Nope. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I still got it off. Oh. The pet still came, so that's one of those little buggy things that I'm not a fan of. This time we're just going to lock down the savant. We're going to kill the wizard, and I'm going to nuke the pet. I have plans. We're good. Heal the pet. He's like, I'll nuke you whilst I heal you. Look. Stop interrupting me. It's rude. I need to not lose another pet. Yeah. If it's like 2 mobs, I probably won't pacify, but if it's 3 or 4, I try. And obviously it doesn't always work. The faction actually isn't too bad. So a lot of people think I'm an Ixer, my faction is really, really low, and I need to get all the way up to ally. You actually only need to get 2k worth of faction to unlock it from wherever your base starting point is. So faction unlocks aren't too bad. There are some that are harder than others, of course, but for the most, of course, the wizard is a freaking dual class. Look, guys. Too many dual classes. I am in 3, but that's on me for not paying attention. You know what? I'm just going to let that pet die. And I'm going to pick up that 1 knight. This one. Like, which spell is which? Because they all look the same now. I'm going to mez him, and I'm going to finish the pet off. Everything is going according to not plan. Look, sir, you're supposed to be charmed. Let me mail him first. Those stuns are what kill you, man. All the stuns. I'm like, the pet won't take too long to kill. That's not how that works, apparently. Whoops. Stop! Stop with the stuns! Kill the pet. Kill the pet. Thank you. All right. What is loose? Everything. Oh, that's not good. Haha, interrupted. Neener. Okie dokie. We are back in business. You may not heal that. You. Rude. All right. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is always fine. Yes, you can just say leave and your pet will break. It's a really nice quality of life that they added. All right. I'm just going to finish this guy off. Okay, we're going to... Do I have the mana to re... Yeah, I do. Because I've still got quite a few seconds on those. So I can regen a little bit of mana. I forgot to frenzy it again. I'm smart, yo. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm 43. Oh, you mean, yeah, game level. Never mind. I'm like, what? You don't want to watch someone that's 45 plus? Look, you guys, I'm trying to regen mana here. Oh, Johnny Pump, thank you for the follow. I'm probably going to die here. That is not fun. Oh, loud noises? What was that? Was that a goal? Oh, that was a goal. Yay, we made a goal, guys. I may have to alter that. That's excited noises that I don't really want too loud. The question is, can I mana regen enough mana to kill something? Because these are both dual classed. Probably. We'll try and get the ghoul down. This guy. Let's go. I'm gonna do a little bit of melee. Disruptor? Oh, Destructor. I get it. Thank you for the follow. Hello elsewhere. Welcome to the stream again. Yeah, I've done charm kiting. It is efficient. Oops, I let him up. Mistakes. Oh goodness. It is really good, especially if you can send the dual classes onto the dual classes. You don't have to heal, which is kind of how it works with my necromancer group because I can't heal other things. No, we are so dead. Now I don't have the mana to, yep. Ah, the Savant is not nice to me, guys. But at least you lose nothing for dying. Look, I usually have a plan when I go into things, but then I get super distracted by like chatting and just having fun, and I forget the plan, and that's how my brain squirrels. That's just how things work with me. So obviously this team isn't quite as powerful as having a tank, but it's still fun. I'll just bring up the water for now. We'll get some damage going. Miscellaneous. It is. I know a lot of like the more hardcore crowd are upset that there's no penalty, but the penalty still is you got to get back to your camp. So I'm okay with that. And you don't get the, oh, well, now I've got to run halfway across the world to go back to my corpse because I'm a melee, you know? I like it. You can just reset in your zone. Like, it still takes me about 10 minutes to get back to what I was doing. Though they lower the need to take extra time because there's quick buff and stuff like that. So I still have a penalty. Nothing to be upset about. I know my posture. I'm trying. I really am. They're like, pretzel folds you up, and if you fold up, then your nerves get pinched, and you lose feeling in those places, and I'm like, why can't I feel satiation in XYZ? And they're like, that's because your nerves are so pinched from you curling up in things all the time because of your hypermobility. Oh, great. It does encourage risk-taking and experimentation, but it also discourages playing well. So there's a plus and a minus to that. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Because I paid much more attention to what I was doing when there was no penalty. Now my biggest penalty is the fact that if I run off and have to go reset, someone might be in my camp. Well, tomorrow, hopefully, they put in the instancing and we don't have to worry about that. Invisibility. My Twitch is supposed to tell me whenever there is an ad coming up, but it hasn't so far. I'm still working that out. And for those that have come in since I started, I am trying to get my, I just did that on my pet. I am trying to get my emotes working. I actually managed to figure out how to do it, and then I wasn't pleased with how my emotes looked, so I'm going to make them again. Thank you, Tazdingo, for the follow. Tazdingo! I played World of Warcraft for a very long time. All right, through here. I knew I stuck there too long. That's okay. This is what happens, and I'm an enchanter. We will just lock down these guys. Wait for my pet to get in. Just do enchanter things. There we go. And then this guy. And throw a blaze in their face. I did a lot of charm kiting in, where was it? ME in Luklin. Luklin. However you want to pronounce it. Oh, there's Sen. Let me go put that over there. We'll take this guy next because he's easy to kill. Super be easy. I had a bard that I was a friend with, and he took me with my box bard because I didn't know much about bards, and he taught me how to charm kite. That was good times. I don't even remember what ME stands for anymore. Get a trance on him. Kill this one. See how much safer it is when you have an enchanter around? A bard can lock stuff down, a bard can AoE slow, but the enchanter just like locks it. And then later you can do things like memory blur and just get away. But I would prefer having FD. All right, one more. Sounds like chat. Oh, you're probably streaming. Good luck. Like, if I don't answer, I'm probably streaming. I'm not being rude, I promise. All right. Actually put that on myself that time. Bonus. Warrior cleric. That's actually super tempting. I haven't had a cleric pet yet. Shall we see if they buff you? And he's white. White is good. White means they won't break as often. You can stop breathing me now. Sir? Sir. He's like, I'll just resist your stuff. Sir! They're like, this is why you don't do clerics. Settle down. Okay. Let's see what he does. He's casting pins on. Is that on him or me? No, he stopped. Because somebody asked if they actually buff you when they're charmed. All right. Pet, miscellaneous, inferno. Seeing my warrior pet casting smites is hilarious, though. And he keeps pushing it back with his smites. That is awesome. That also means he's like stunning them, so that's fun. This is what I like about charm. You can find all the fun little things that you can charm and see what they do. I had a rogue monk earlier that was tearing some stuff up. Oh, gotta be careful that he doesn't die whilst I'm doing this. Though he should heal himself, so there is that. Pet haste. I usually augment my pets as well, but this gives attack power, so still worth it. And okay, let's finish this guy off. He doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage, but it's probably because he's mixing in casts. All right, what are you gonna do, sir? He's like, I'm just gonna sit here. I have no mana, so I'm just gonna sit here. So we're supposed to have inventory for charmed pets, but it's not in yet. I'm hoping that's on Friday too. Like, he should be able to use all this stuff. He just isn't right now. It's in the plans. All right, so you want strength. Because I can't auto buff that just yet. I'm like, do I have aug? I do. Okay. And then swap. Not seeing any cleric buffs on me yet, but that's okay. His mana is taking forever, though. Hi. Ding. Lock you down, and we'll kill this one. Is damage shield on him? No. Wizard is back up. You know what? Kill wizard. Look this one. Oh, I targeted my own pet, didn't I? Oh, nope, heal. Live! Live! Spam the button. Oh, that wizard is tearing him up. Which is interesting because he should have like double hit points. Come on, live. Oh my goodness. Apparently, these wizards are better DPS than a warrior. I enjoy Enchanter. It's just, this is, to me, this is my husband's class. So I don't want to play it because I always feel like I'm never going to be as good as he is on it. He is a master. I'm also very squirrel, and if you squirrel whilst playing an enchanter, you're probably going to get yourself into trouble. Speaking of, I hear noises out there. My husband must be home. All right, we're back in business. Oh, I could have healed there. I have like 1 point in all the crits. I will ask him to be an ogre enchanter just for you. He'll probably not do that, but I will ask. Ding. But he knows who you are. All right, so that was 35. Yay. Look, you can't just have everybody as an ogre. That's just not how it works. Rain of Lava, Insight, Pacify. We can put that in here. Look, I'm putting something in my bar here, sir. You can relax. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. I'm sitting proper. I have to make sure because he will absolutely go onto my stream and check my posture. Probably send me a DM now. He's not that bad. All right, going back down. Well, this guy is interesting, but he's not great. And my quick buff is up, so. Ooh, Warrior Paladin might be interesting. Let's miss you. How much does Menasive do? I'm like, oh, wow. That was a ton of mana, but he did just cast 2. Let me have a look again. Negative 1000 resist, so unresistible basically. Oh, look at that. I have been missing out, guys. I've had it in my bar this entire time. Yes, Enchanta. I actually get a lot of requests to play melee, but I was looking for requests of people that wanted me to play casters because, like you said, nobody seems to play them. Mostly because we don't have the caster invocations yet. So everybody's just waiting, but I wanted to see how they go in order to see how they improve. I wish that mana drain gave all that mana to me. Jeez, that was so much mana. You eventually get used to how long it takes before your mezzes fall off. And you just quickly click over. Do you? You do. My Melise is dropping. You need heals. Heals. This pet seems to just get torn up in health, though. I would love to see a pet invocation. I am the pet class master. Not really, but I love pet classes. So I would love to see maybe something that even mirrors my stance onto my pet so that you could have like a mage and a tank. That'd be cool. Morbs would totally love that aura. He'd just become a bard and run around 24/7. Oh, I am definitely going melee caster hybrid. I will either have bard or beast lord up there. Who else can spellblade? Like, who else would be able to melee with good spells? I could put a paladin in there instead, but I kind of like... I like the kit that the beast lord and the bard bring more than the paladin to a magician and a necromancer. There's 3s. If they give ranger just a little bit more on their ranged, I absolutely would. And if pets can tank. Pet tank with ranger bows, I'd be all over that. I'm not sure if the spell cast on hit will work with bows, though. But that's something we can test. War Druid Lightning Strike proc. That could be interesting. I never really played warriors. I always thought they were, no offense to warriors, boring. I'm one of those people that likes to have lots of things that you can click. I have a cleric and I have a paladin. I could put them together. I'm not sure how well they would go together. Like, I'm just regenerating a little bit of mana. They have a lot of overlap, but at the same time, they have a lot of complement. So you'd get the bigger nukes for undead, which you could, I guess, cast with your melee attacks on your paladin, who is also smiting. Like, could be really interesting. We're hoping. Hello, Red Flag Mage. We are, in fact, hoping for instances tomorrow. Did you break? You did. I'm like, I can't tell if he's broken or not. Getting back now. It looks like the cleric just runs out of mana too fast. We got a wizard there. We got this guy, a war enchanter. Okay, we'll lock him down, kill the wizard. It does work better with this build if I have the mana to nuke things down. Oh, we can't talk about Natchpotes here. That's other server stuff. I love that it's like Smite and Reeve. And they both sound really, really nasty, but if you can cast beneficial spells. I really mostly just want instances to myself. I'm okay with the other stuff not happening if you can just give me those instances. Because everything's going to come, so I don't mind waiting a little bit longer, but instances will make it so that I can go anywhere and not have to pick around and try and find a place that's open. Like everybody's screaming for keys right now, but all the places are pretty packed. Now they do have like pick zones and stuff like that. At least I think they do. I haven't actually checked, but it's not the same. Especially when all the higher end stuff is still camped by people that are just looking for items. So everyone's just kind of rushing around and you're grouping with higher people and they are either too high for you or, you know, it's just, yeah, no more camp checks. Just give me my instances. Yeah, everybody's refreshing their inboxes, even though they haven't said there's going to be keys. Oh, my pet broke, no wonder. Oh no. Shift. Shift now. He resisted. Attack off. Go, 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 go. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm okay. Don't panic. Oh yeah. Instances will absolutely be in at launch. That's a given. I have no doubts of that. Yeah. As somebody that played a lot of Druid and soloed a lot of Druid, I am super interested in what the Druid stuff is. Okay. Grab you again. Mana, mana. Oh, mana. I probably should have hit him before I charmed him. That's okay. But we have learned that they do not seem to buff you. So there's no point getting a cleric for the hopes of buffs. They do cast spells on other things. I'm pretty sure if I picked this guy up, he would absolutely be like slowing things for me. Nope, slouching. No slouch. There we go. Enchanter Cleric Druid would be really, really interesting. Because you got Enchanter Charms, which are very, very nice. I'm like, why am I not attacking? It's because I'm slowed. So you got your Enchanter Charms, and then everybody loves the CH on your pets, which is now promised renewal. And then you got your ports from Druid, and you can snare with your Druid, and there's a lot of protection there. And if things go bad, you can evac with your Druid. And you can use... Personal evac? Maybe. Do we have personal evac now? Let me have a look. We may not have it. I don't remember what it was called. Sir? So it's under MISC. No, we only have lesser. That's a shame. Because the single one is much faster. Yeah, Sakura takes too long. It's too long. I don't know if the Necro gets the evac either. I don't remember seeing that. Nope, they don't get Levant. So that's a shame. I guess I do like Livy. Feign Death more. I don't know where that came from. I do like Feign Death a little more now. Unless they decide to. I'm almost tempted to just, oh my god, nope, mistakes were made. Here we go again. I was about to say I'm almost tempted to miss this, but I guess we're gonna die again. Alright. 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 Because my pet is also broken. Oh gosh. Oh man. I can mez. I'm mezzing. There's also pets I gotta mez. I don't think I can blur this. I don't have enough mana. Let me get this guy back. And then I'm going to, as quickly as I can, enthrall mesmerization. Don't need to do it just yet, because this is only 24 seconds. Fizzles. All right, got one out. That's good. Come get him. No, you are not allowed to break, sir. That is not in the cards. Somebody resisted. I don't know who. Oh, it was a pet. Pets are okay. Burn that down. No resist. We're good. Okay, pet is dead. We got a wizard. A wizard berserker. I don't know if we can survive this, guys, but we're gonna try. Oh no, he resisted, didn't he? Yeah. Okay. No, my mess is about to break. Go, go, go. Oh, he came forward. That's not good. Nope. Many mistakes. The end. I was doing so well. Yeah, evasive stance and promised renewal are just that good. And that is why... Oh, goodness. Oh, Sneaky Feeds. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Oh, very nice. Sneaky Feats, by the way, I have watched Sneaky Feats. He is well worth the watch. Hi. You came to me just in time to have a really good death. Red Flag Mage, thank you for all the gifted subs. You need to stop doing that. You have gifted so many subs. Hello, hello, welcome. I'm sorry it just got a little bit boring whilst I rebuff. Apparently, and I didn't know this by the way, apparently if you pull an entire room and don't know how to lock it down properly, you die. uh, yeah, if you want good vibes, Sneaky Feats is good vibes. I can't recall if you have swearing on your channel though. Oh, that's right. You were reading. You were doing Vox. I tried Vox Zero on my what was it, Bard, Magician, Necromancer, and got destroyed. Okay, so fair warning to the people that are in my channel for the non-swearing. He does swear a little, but I still highly recommend. All right, let me see. Let's get the buffs back up. We must be due for a water pet soon. Seems so very close to one. No? 41? I feel like there's a water pet missing in there. That or I'm blind. No, I just cast that. Detrimental Charm. I think we're just going to have to skip the Savant room at this point. I have died there 3 times now. Okay, pet. I really should just put all these onto my buff slot thing, but I never do. All right, mage buff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the fact that they're not lore now, so that you can just have all the we call them dragon sacks. Yeah. Quick buff. Very, very nice. Yes, I do not swear on my channel. At least I try not to. I do not promise that I won't. I just promise that I will try not to. Alright, mage, see buff, because I think there's some in here that I haven't done. Yeah, obscure onto my pet. So obscure does not stack with one of mine here, so I can't use it on me. Alright, we're back into it. Yes, that's not swearing. That's talking about bags that you get from a dragon. I did. I have seen all the leaks of the invocations and I am so excited. It goes well. It goes well. I am well enough. I may have died. I think this is like my 4th death. We were like, well, I was like, let's go and have a look at D3 with a different combo because we were in here in D3 with another combo before and see if it's better or not with this combo. And it is and it isn't. So when it comes to, stay left, when it comes to killing things, it's really, really good. It just keeps going. I feel sorry for whoever gets him because I am not getting him again. Except when there's lots of things to kill because I just don't have defenses. Like my paladin combinations, lots of defenses. My, what was it, shaman bard combination, lots of defenses through the AoE slow. So, oh, warrior rogue. Oh, okay. So let's start, because this guy is going to stun me first. We'll start by locking him down. That one, we're going to Mal and Charm. I'm pretty sure the one over there is not a placeholder. I'm pretty sure it's supplier here and assassin here. Okay, good times. Now we've got the pet. Let's give him some goodness. Frenzy him. But Yes. The level 16 spell you can actually just buy. So you don't have to research anything. You just buy them now. That one. Good night, Sneaky. Oh, Seno, you finally came around. Hi, thank you for the sub, Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Did I cast that? No, I did not. Okay, we're good. We're back in business, people. And my pet's about to die. We're not back in business, people. There we go. Why is it my pets just die faster than other mobs? That's just not fair. No! Okay, I guess I'll just have to do that. Oh, we got a sub goal. Awesome. Look at us go. That was a good pet too. Oh my gosh, that's not fair. Oh, Vintali, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. As always, I really appreciate all the love that you guys have given me. Okay, heal the pet. Heal the pet, because I've already half killed him. Yes, but I wanted that one because this one here, or the other one, was a rogue. It was a warrior rogue. And those are really, really good pets. Warrior monks are okay too. Oh, he resisted my beguile. So I'm really sad that he... Red! I'm really sad that I lost him. But we'll make do with the subpar frog. And now I got a buff again. I don't know why I just kind of just... I guess if you're attacking your pet, you still kick it. I'm sorry. You're my friend now, I promise. True, maybe he'll have more tank ability because he's got block and stuff. All right. That means I have to do this one. Oh, good. I'm glad to be a relaxing part of people's days. All right. He doesn't need clarity. Sir. I know he's 2 levels higher than me. I know. We'll give him some strength. Maybe he just wants more buffs and that's why he's angry. We'll give him buffs. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. See, you're seeing why everybody has Bard in their combination. I will believe in Frog. He does not need that. Okay. Believe. Believe in the frog. All right. Frog. We're trying to believe in you, bro. Okay, dokie. Let's send him on our old friend, who also is fully buffed. But I could, if I wanted to, because that's what I'm supposed to do as an enchanter. Didn't I put Dispel on my bar before? I must have saved over it. Okay. See? Look how they're tearing through it. They were like, we didn't change charm, but I feel like charms are weaker. I could be meleeing. There we go. Once again, whenever you swap things around, you kind of forget how they work, and you got to get back into the rhythm. Rexil, thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's toss a heal here, and then I'm just going to nuke him down. And hopefully get an interrupt on his heal. I know, he's still got haste. I know. I'm still a little under the weather. Oh, my pet. My pet. This is why I don't enchant her. No. Gosh Gosh darn it. Fine. Congratulations. You are next pet. Guys. I don't know what to tell you. Look. We love pets in this server. We love pets in this stream. We love pets. The game doesn't want me to have them. I swear I take good care of my pets. Oh, thank you for the cheer. I still don't understand cheer and bits. I'm going to have to definitely look that up. And now I've got to buff him again. I'm like, ugh. This is the tedium of why I don't play Enchanter. I have a much easier time just bringing up an old pet or doing Bard, where you just pick up a pet, toss it in, than I do the whole buff a pet and keep it alive thing. All right, all right. Actually, no, it's okay. I was going to say maybe I'll drop him off and then drop down, but I can still drop down. Actually, no, I can't. Look, I know what I'm doing, kind of. There's my blur. Okay, leave. Mez. Blur. Okay. I'm going to need my husband to get in here so that he can do the enchanter things. Invisibility and versus undead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the pets too. I'm waiting for some love. Because my main is magician necromancer. So I definitely want to see some... Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're like tips? Okay, that's okay. I don't mind that. I'll have to set up... I'm just going to die here. That's just how this is going to be because I pulled the basalt gargoyles upstairs. No, you're not doing free subs when I die. That is not okay. You have already spent so much already. But once again, 3s are basically where the least amount of people are. But I'm having issues. I'm having issues, guys. We'll drop down to... At least it was only 1 this time. Thank you for the gifted sub, but you really need to stop. How many subs have you put on? Jeez. Let me just double check here. High level, so they're probably further in. There is 1 person around my level, so it should be okay. So let me buff up again. Let me not buff up again. Look, I have plans. I have plans. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I swim so fast from all my timing, Kedge. Oh God, I just went the wrong way. Well, look. Maybe I should just not be in here. No, you do not lose anything for dying. You get incredibly embarrassed on stream. You have to run back and rebuff. That's pretty much what happens. Okay. I don't don't know if I can blur all this before it all breaks. But we are gonna try. Yeah, they don't want any penalties. They want you to be able to come into this game, have some fun, and not spend the entire time recovering your corpse, basically. I don't think I'm gonna have it. No, that'll reset. Darn it. I need my AoE blur. Where's that spider? Nope. AoE blur would make this so much easier. I need to put them all in order so that I can get them down. I should just bind out front and gate, but then you have to pick zone again. I missed the warrior. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. That removes him from the list. Come on. Come on. You're seeing some ridiculousness now. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, he didn't blur. Of course he didn't blur. It's okay. I can... Where'd the other bat come from? What go? What go? We can probably fight this one though. All right, get on that. I'm just gonna send these guys into each other. At least it's less than it was before. I wasn't watching chat because I was trying to figure all this out. All right, burn. I'm just gonna let him die, not worried. I'm just gonna pick you up. Not worried about experience at this point, just worried about not having to reset. All right. Kill that one. Yes, there is Jig from Bards. I think the haste I have on Enchanter augmentation is supposed to have it, but I have no idea if it actually works. I believe Druids had something that got endurance back. There are things. Oh, excuse me. Hi. All right, we have recovered somewhat. You're seeing some Enchanter gameplay. Good job. I'm a master Enchanter, not. I'm showing you that they can turn a bad situation into an okay one. But yes, the plan is to die. I know. I love the Bard. I think the Bard is an amazing class. I think here they're so strong that there's no reason to not pick them. You could get an enchanter for your CC, but who needs it, you know? This is 2. I was on 3, and then I swapped to 2 for this death. Okay, wizard. So he is probably not a problem. Let me bring him over here. I'll drop him off here. We've just learned that everything that I need to do is going to require a feigned death in it. Hi. Yep. I'm looking at doing some emotes. I actually uploaded a few earlier, and oh, Darksider, thank you for the raid. I actually uploaded a few before we started because I spent all morning on it, but they didn't look right, so I will be doing it again. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. All right, did we actually member him? Yes, we did. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? I hope you're having fun. I'm having a lot of death. You fortunately brought some people to see many more death. I think the other guy dropped down. Yeah, I think he's on the bottom level now. Obviously, I just need to stay up here, so let's find us a good one. Oh, nice. I'm enjoying Rogue. Rogue it's got some good changes. I'll probably just get him. This will probably aggro everything in the room. I'm okay with that. Yep. He's gonna resist because I didn't mellow him first. Rogue was the class I started with when I first played Everquest. And everybody was talking about, oh, I'm just going to go solo this thing. And I was like, what's solo? Because whenever I tried to solo, I died. Yeah, let's burn this down. Hi. I've got mana to burn because I'm about to buff anyway. Yeah, my main is mage, necromancer, bard, so I feel the pain. I do. Invocations tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. And I see some really good stuff. Ogre is not a class, Morbs. Morbs is still trying to get me to restart as an ogre. What was I doing? Killing this guy. So remez this guy. Kill this guy. Oh, it's a lifestyle. Morbs, it looks like you found some more ogre friends. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play this character today to see how I struggled compared to tomorrow when all the invocations come in. Maybe they'll make enchanters able to use pet slots, like all the little things. And then I want to come back here and see how it fares with all the changes. So that's where I was today with trying this character. Thank you for the follow, pick it up. Yep, enchanters using pet inventory is going so big. Your ogre. I figured, yeah. Everybody's still going ogre because ogre. Because stun immunity. I don't get full stun immunity in my combination. I'm very tempted to put in a tank so I can. Stuns are the worst. I wish it worked on spells too. It's still, like, you still need to be Paladin, SK, Warrior, or Berserker to get full stun immunity though. I think I can get 90 with my combo. So here's the AA for stun immunity. It is here. As you can see, I only have a 90% chance. I am 7 of 8. I actually have all 8 ranks. But this class combination, because of Beast Lord, can only go to 7. So I only get 90%. I will never be 100 on this combination. In order to get 8 ranks, you need to be a warrior, a paladin, a shadow knight, or a berserker. I think rogue, bard, and all the caster classes are all 6. So all your casters will only ever have 80%. Monk, I believe, is a 6. No, a 7. I think monk is a 7. So you get 90 with monk. Okay, buffs. We were doing buffs. And this one. They are pretty easy to unlock. And if you unlock human, you also unlock half-elf. But ogre only gets it from the front, too. It's frontal stun immunity for ogres. Though I don't have any information on whether they changed that. I'm pretty sure it's only frontal still, though. All right, to mage combat again. Excuse you? That's not what I'm supposed to have there. I know what I'm doing. Mage combat. Okay. We're staying up here so that we don't kill ourselves over and over again. You're next. Die. I don't know if I would call ogres cute, but that's a preference. If any. I think monks get a kick that is AoE. I think cleave is AoE. Well, it's not full AoE. It's like 4 targets or something. And I'd probably put a bard with that, because then you get bard AoE songs. There you go. AoE. You don't have to be a shaman to shrink either. You can be a Beast Lord. There you go. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves back in the swing. And augment is up. Augment is up. Regen is up. We're good. We're going to have good times. We need to put pet over here. We're going to relax. We're going to chill. We're going to not die. Yeah, if you unlock something, you can pick it as a primary. So when you go to, I always hit L. When you go to change these, see how they're gray? It means I can't pick them. When you unlock them, you can actually pick them. Your additionals are always going to be available. So these are these 2 additional ones. Everything is always available. But for your primary and your race, you need to do the achievement to unlock them to be able to pick them. Which is why at 11, you want to make sure you are what you want to be. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, we got Dorn, Twitch, and Mecha Jeff. I missed you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I should probably slow things. Like, that would be smart, as I am an enchanter. How hard/easy is Ogre? What do you need to do to unlock Ogre? Yeah, alchemy unlocked for everyone means potions for everyone. Really, really nice. I think it takes you like 500 plat to get to a decent place in alchemy, so it's not that hard. Yes, you can be a tiny ogre with a tiny bear. You absolutely can. And it's super cute. Though I am partial to the skunk. I think the skunk is adorable. Yes, Wood Elf will also get you half elf. Oh, I didn't realize he broke. I really need to make an audio for that. Going up. And nobody interesting. Okay. Oh, baked muffins, and you have to bake them. Yeah. I wonder how many fruits. can you see? Hold on. Find item. Not searching Dragon Horde. So it's fruit. Fruit. Oh, it's in my bank. I have 2 in my bank. So you can't search your trade skill. Oh, wait. I got a button here. Let me try this. Fine. It also helps if you spell it correctly. There you go. I have 52 fruit. See, that's just all the more reason for me to want to go ahead and play like a druid or a bard or a ranger, because then you get forage. No, that's not why you start. Okay, that's why you start Kita. I wonder what kind of quests they're going to put in for us to be able to get the Ixar factions and the Karen factions. Because depending on what it takes to unlock Karen, I might just go unlock it. But if I can't, I'm going Kita. I'm restarting. Oh, I missed a question doing it. So, yeah, you can be Ixar straight away. You just have to make sure your first class that you want is Ixar usable. Yeah, I would not be surprised if you can unlock token buy with cash. It's very controversial, that entire MTX thing. But to me, I see it as some people value their time more than their money. So if they don't want to spend their time in-game grinding constantly, and they have the money to buy the MTX, and that is where their joy is, there's nothing wrong with that. Money is made to be spent on necessities and then things that make you happy. So that's my stance on the entire marketplace thing. Yeah. I think that person came down here. Yeah, and he's fighting there. We'll see if he makes it past the room of my death. Where am I? There we go. Oh, he killed up here too. Well. That's all right. We can always find something to kill. Or something to kill us. I think it's only 3. Yeah. There are so many people that love Ogre here. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the max level skip kind of stuff, because I feel like the game is like the point of it is to level. But I can't really complain if they add it in and people buy it. I do feel like that's pay to win though. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop breaking so that I can pull stuff. I'm doing the like tilt head to look around the corner thing, which is absolutely not how any of this works. Oh yeah, people are willing to pay a heck of a lot for a beta key. I have seen some people link me tells of people asking how much and how much they're willing to pay. It is very, yeah. But hey, at least you know that your game is that good. Red Flag Mage was not one of those people. So I think so on the launch solo instances thing. But I think A solo secret said something about it in chat the other day. I would have to find the information, but I'm hoping that eventually we are able to just create an instance that we can go into and anyone in our group can also go into it. Do not give away your neighbor's pets for a beta key. Oh, 50 keys on Saturday? Is that true? Where was that said? I mean, I know you look at that and you go, oh, just 50? But they have already given out way more keys than they ever expected to give out. Not to mention, oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, so lots of confirmation on that. Good luck, people. Good luck. Not to mention that right now we don't even have instances and we have a lot of people on the server, so hopefully instances get in. Well, I don't stream on Saturday or Sunday. Well, I'm not planning to unless there's something special going on, so I will definitely be watching that. Let's go kill some skeletons. Yeah, I really hope the solo instances make it in. It will save a lot of stress on leveling up, especially now that the last wave of people, the slower, more casual people, are starting to get into the areas where there's just so many people already. No, my charm is not unbreakable. We do not have an AA that makes it that way either, yet. Though we have heard that we will be getting one. My charm absolutely breaks. Yeah, exactly. They're going to make sure those solo instances are in and stable before they add a whole lot more. Let's just nuke this guy down. Burn, baby, burn. Because we've had raid instances in already, and you've probably noticed if you've been watching anybody that they're a little bit finicky right now. So hopefully they're fixing those things up too. Being able to dire charm your level is not a good idea. That is way too powerful. The only way like that would be balanced is if you nerf a charmed pet so that it deals less damage whilst it is charmed. Because otherwise you've got a pet that is twice as strong as a mage pet at that point. That's not fair. Oh, what's with all the logic? Do you know me? I'm like, I don't want to be patient. This is why I don't enchant her. I don't like being impatient. Being patient. I need to be impatient. We're just gonna mess these down. There we go. And then we're just gonna nuke this guy to make sure he stays on meat. There we go. We're good. We're good. No, mage pets are awesome, and you're never taking my mage pets away from me. There are a lot of people that are excited. I'm gonna have to get ogre emotes just for ogres. There are a lot of people super excited for this, and there's a surprising amount that are just like, I'm really just not interested in beta. I'm waiting until July, and I'll play it then. And I appreciate those people. But I definitely wish more people could play. It's just how the beta works. Like I said, I'm sad sometimes because I'll talk about how much fun I'm having and people are watching me, and there are so many people that are just dying to get a key. They're sitting there refreshing their stuff constantly, and I feel bad. Oh no. Somebody asked me yesterday, and I missed it in chat, so they actually sent me a DM on Discord. They asked me to create a guild just for my streaming people. I might consider that. And if you ever get into beta whilst I'm here, you can join my guild. That might be a thing. Look, I kill things my level perfectly fine. The Giggle Guild. Well, I'm glad I can get people interested in the game through my streaming. That's kind of part of the point of them just allowing anybody to stream, because I was one of the random people that got in too. I just happened to have streamed 10 years ago. I went for 2 years and then I stopped. There was some issues. And then I got into the beta and people were like, oh, you used to stream. Are you going to stream if the NDA drops? And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I will. And I wasn't even paying attention to that. Thankfully, it did. So beta NDA kind of dropped, and here I am, and I've made so many new friends. It's amazing. Good evening. Good evening. Got giggles? I like that one. No, we are not doing giggle nuts. No. Keep track of the cost and the amount of people you need to have. Oh, you mean to create a guild? I haven't even looked at creating a guild yet. Thank you for the follow, the main Stark. Let's see, is it in here? I really can't wait for the real estate stuff either. So guild. Naming policy and stuff. Whoops. I'm trying to cast spells and I can't. I mean, it doesn't seem to cost anything. So, yeah. No min membership all cost. There you go. I'd have to find a good name, though. Yep, Mage, Enchanter, Beast. I wanted to try out Enchanter before the changes. So. Assassin? There he is. When you come up here and there's only 2, Assassin is up. I prefer Bob over Mike. I'll slow him down because he is rogue. I should probably slow everything down because I'm an enchanter and that's just the kind of thing I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Because I know how to play this game. Spellblade, and at least that's what everybody's calling it. I don't know if they actually call it that. And the double mana regen are the only invocations that were leaked. And apparently there's patch notes, but I do not read them because I don't want to accidentally say something on stream. I'm not supposed to die. That's not how this works. Another Mask of Deception, which I just keep merging because they're no drop anyway. Let me remez him. We'll kill this one here. Because I don't have mana. So we're just going to beat things to death. Wait, I'm like, why are you... Did I break it myself? Yeah, I broke it myself. Master Enchanter right there. I used to Dire Charm Widow Mistress. I'd go in there and Dire Charm her and just tear the place up with Widow Mistress. Najina. Quest items can be merged. Yes, lore items can be merged. you can pick up any lore item. I don't think I actually have any on me at the moment. And it will say, yeah, lore equipped. And then if you equip it, you can only have one of them, but whilst they're in your inventory, you can have as many as you want. Yeah. Just whiffing on this guy constantly. Yes, they have exactly the same slots as players. So whatever you see here, the same slots they have. They do not need to be wielding a weapon that is able to backstab, but they will get the bonus on their backstab if they have a weapon with a bonus to backstab. Yeah, you can totally do it. Most people will do the quest, which will get you 0, and then they will moat it up to as high as they can, and then they'll keep doing the quest to get more. Ding! Oops, I was trying to kill my pet. You saw nothing. I was not auto-attacking my pet. You're lying. All right, 36. New heal. New heal is good. Pets always appreciate new heal. Oh, new water pet. Oh, not using that right now, though. Mind wipe. I mean, the original one works perfectly fine, and that's not AoE, so okay. Sometimes you level up and you're just sad that there's nothing interesting there. We don't know. We don't know who's going to get those. If it's like, if you have a mana bar on one of your classes, you get mana stuff, you know? Or if they're very specific to which classes they get. Do not know. So I actually have someone I watch that is very new to Everquest, hasn't even played the original, and he is having a bit of a hard time learning all the things, like his chat teaches him how to play. So there is quite a learning curve to it. I'm hoping the tutorial and things like that start helping out. In the last 2 days? No, nothing new in the last 2 days. Oops, I moved. I'm so used to being able to cast my lull and move because I use a bard. Yes, if you skill up picklock on a rogue, it will carry over to bard. I have max picklock for my bard, and my rogue will always be capped out for the level as it goes up. Oh, you broke. I'm like, why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. Kill the wizard. There we go. Yeah, no matter what you have as skills max, when you, I call it de-leveling, but when you match the level of your lowest, it just gives you the cap of whatever your skill points is for that point of time. Hedvig, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna mez that. There we go. Oh, no, he's going to resist. Back. Kill the pet. Frenzied Burnout, because I keep forgetting to use Frenzied Burnout. Oh, you do not have a pet. Pet broke. All right, let's mal him this time because he's probably breaking because I forget to do that. I'll tash him too. Look, you guys. Your stuns. My stuns. I hear my husband in the kitchen, and now I'm like starting to get hungry. There we go. Kill the wizard, lock the ritualist. Nuke. Begin. Necros are still very, very strong. The only downfall to Necro now is that with the other classes that you can combine with it, they become so strong that their dots stop being relevant. So unless you're up against the dual class, triple class, you're using whatever DPS from your other classes. But they still have a really amazing kit. Ogre always hungry, yeah. Please don't eat my character. This is why I haven't found Morbs in game yet, because he'll probably try to eat my head or something. Audio cues are actually really, really simple. So you go up here, you close your bags so that you can see it. You look for audio triggers, which is under actions, and that's this thing. And all you're looking for is whatever it says in chat that you want the audio trigger to trigger on. And then you put that in here, that's your pattern. And then you choose your sound and the volume of your thingy, and you can put a note in there. And you apply, and it'll save it. And then from then on, if it ever sees those words that you put in pattern in chat, it will make the sound. Did my pet break? Yes, it did. You know what? I'm getting this guy instead. If I can. I don't know if the guy... No, that's 37. Oh! Rip! Tutorial death. All right, let's regen again. Yeah. Zen. All right, let's see. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, another sub gift. Oh, because I died. Thank you, Red Flag Mage. Congratulations on your gifted sub there. No more ad breaks for you. I know I have 3-minute ad breaks. I am supposed to have a message that warns me whenever they're coming up, but I haven't figured out how to make that work yet. Brexis, thank you for the follow. Okay. This time, forget the pet. We're just going to go straight up and buff. Yes. Yesterday, there was definitely some competition on giving me subs. It was pretty insane. I appreciate it, obviously, but it's also money, and I don't know. I'm not saying I don't like people spending money on me, because that's like the whole point of being an affiliate, but it's still hard for me to accept people spending money on me. So I'll tell you what the best audio trigger is. It is the "you are starting to appear." The moment you put that into your audio, you will be so happy, because the amount of times you miss that message and invis drops is really high, and it gets you into trouble. My husband does not stream, no. My husband's paid a lot of money for my streaming setup, though. This computer is a monster. He gave me the specs on it, and I keep meaning to put it into my information, and I have not. Back to combat. Oh, that's a hype train. I don't know what that one's for. I don't understand hype trains either. I think it's usually if you hit a goal. All right. Color shift down, bringing up invisibility. My other combos that I brought down here did not need to reset as much as I did. Oh, that was another streamer in the stream. Is that who that was? I haven't really been paying attention to other people. Thank you for the cheered bits. Thank you. All right, here we go. Going down. I've probably died more here on this combination than any other combination I have played in here. No aggro? Yeah, all right. I should probably just put like Invis versus Undead and Invis into my buff combination. And that way I have both and I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I can actually tell you that. The most combat prep free for me actually is my Mage Necromancer Bard. So all it takes is one buff setup, buff that, and you're good to go. You don't need to rebuff. Oh, KB Grinds is a streamer too? Nice. Always appreciate knowing other streamers. The only thing you ever need to rebuff is your pet haste, which is like once every hour or so, and DS if you're using it, but most of the time you're in evasive stance, so your DS isn't necessary. And the assassin has a pet. That's, oh, okay. We're doing it live. I need you to get down. Thank you. Ah! Pick him up. Get on assassin. Entrance that. Heal self. We're good. We're good. Yeah, one of my any slots is empty. I don't actually have something I can put in there that is usable on all of my characters. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get in here. Oh my gosh. I know, I just need to pick him up. That's the problem there. Magicians always destroy me. Magician mobs are actually worse to me than wizard mobs. Wow. Wow. He's gonna miss his pet. Oh no! Don't you dare put another sub down. This is too early. There's like a... There's gonna be a cooldown between deaths and you giving a sub. Hi. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. What was that and why did it hurt so much? Look, mistakes were made. I'm gonna survive it. I need to mez stuff. Okay, that's that one. You are being attacked by a pet who is about to die. Heracles. Still mezzed. Will we mez you? More heals. And let's try and burn this guy down. I miss my feign death. Feign death is a crutch. I know he just died. I know. I know. Feign death is a crutch, but I love my feign death. Okay. Another mask. I actually would like a dagger, but they're like, nah. Okay, we'll just mez that. Who's coming up next? Okay, 33, 35. We'll grab you with the beguile. And we'll kill you. I'm in focus mode. Thank you for the prime sub, Nodorf. Does that mean that you don't play dwarves? No, he's still messed, but that's okay. That's okay. Nope. Do not panic button. Everything is fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. As long as my pet doesn't break, we're good. Yes, Rubicite is in. I have seen the breastplate, the arms, and the feet. See, we're back under control. We're under control. You can be a frog bard with necromancer mage. I think so. I think bards can be, not bards, frogs can be necromancers. I think that's one of their base ones. So you'd have to be like the Froglock main and then pick mage bard. It's possible Froglocks can also be bards. Okay, we're good. We're good. Luckily he had alacrity from the enchanter. I'm actually going to, whoops, I broke him. I meant to remez him. I'm going to kill the pet now. Oh, my pet is going to try and kill me now. There we go. Nope. Oh, you. I'm glad I remezed that other guy. One more tick. There we go. We're back. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Monks are doing great. Monks are a very comfortable spot right now. What race is a kill on sight to Froglocks? Froglocks are considered good races. So if you were to play a high elf, you'd probably have the same not getting killed by various races. My brain could not get through there. My pet is trying to get subs out. Absolutely. He needs to be a good, I was going to call him a squirrel. He's not a squirrel. I'm a squirrel. Okay. I do need another dagger. I do need one more. Yeah, they're considered good races. And a lot of people have heard that Ixar are okay as well because we're able to go to the place and vendor with them, but they're still cuz in places. So the dwarf big, that's cute. Yes, and that is the beauty of the enchanter. So a bard would have had a much harder time locking that down, but they also would not have been so reliant on mana. They would be very reliant on their endurance, though. There we go. Smashered, thank you for the follow. We survived. And now I'm going to get mana. I'm going to hydrate because I deserve it. Tita Paws, thank you for the follow. No, I keep folding my legs up and then I have to put them back down again. Oh, you subbed because I was going to die. Well, I appreciate it all the same. All right, we have some mana now. I know it's not a lot of mana, but I am impatient like that. Do I have my regen? Yes. Anyone down here? No. Oh, hi. We just kind of came on down. There's that guy. Unfortunately, my DPS is very reliant in this build on the pet and my nukes. And I know that a lot of people are just like, the pet's enough DPS, but that's not how my brain works, so. He is cleaving though, like my pet will cleave. It's in there. My brain is like, you have mana, you should nuke till you have no mana. Yeah, a lot of the people looking forward to this game are not exactly old timers. 40s is not old, but most of them are in their 40s. All the teens that played the original EverQuest. So you are everything for all your classes. There's no like your main class is more powerful than your secondaries. You get everything. The main class is only called a primary because it is based on your race. So you can only pick classes of your race for your primary. But other than that, you get everything. Oh yeah, there's definitely people older than you were in your 30s. You would be like one of the kids that were playing Everquest. If you're in your 40s, you were one of the teens. If you're in your 50s, you were probably a parent, like 50s and 60s. Should I see? Should I attempt death again? Has somebody been through here? Looks like someone's been through here. I might be able to. I should be fine now. Should being the operative word. Oh, we have a beta player. Nice. Yeah, and you can unlock more stuff for your primary, which is kind of like the end game. The end game is less raids and more unlocking more things to play. There we go. That's how you pull that room, right? Yeah, there's plenty of younger people interested. There was a 19-year-old in chat like a couple of weeks back, and everyone was like, whoa, you're so young. We're all veterans. All right, next. I could probably lock this down now. Oh, never mind. I think that was that mine or his? I can't tell. No, that's his. Cool. Just making sure, because there's encounter locking. If someone hits something, you can't touch it. So, though my mez should not have landed. I don't think it did, though. No, it didn't. I got introduced to Everquest through a boyfriend. That's how I got in. All right, looks like we're going to have to go to the front again. That's okay. It is way easier, even on these higher difficulties. This one isn't really high, this is 2. To just grind through the blues than it is to go through the reds and the yellows, even if you can kill them. And somebody was saying that you actually get less experience for yellows and reds. So I have no idea if that's true, but that's what I've heard. I mean, 49's not bad. 49 means you're almost 50, and that's max level. I think I started, I think it was right at the end of Kunark. I remember Velius coming out, so it was probably right about then. So I am not one that started from the very start. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, maybe it's just somebody not really paying attention to their experience. I don't look at my percentages unless I have a very good intention to read them. So. We don't know how that's going to work. So we have no idea if I think you're talking about the challenge mode dungeon thing that they were talking about, where you just walk your way through it, nothing respawns, rares are always up. I think it's rares always up. I'll have to try and find the discussion. I'm interested in that. It was something like kill all the rares to get bonus loot at the end. Something like that. Respawns seem a little bit faster, but That might just be placebo effect. So. Max level dungeon. I would love to see each dungeon have a challenge mode, but I also know that's a lot of work. I suppose I could buff my pet. Just like burning all my mana. Except this guy has so many hit points. That's the reason why I'm doing that. Okay. The good old Ritualist Cloak. Bye. Okay, pet. There's no reason not to buff pet. Yeah, there's a fork of the P99 wiki out right now for Everquest Legends, and they're still updating it. They are amazing people working really hard to get all that information. So hopefully that will be ready to go by launch, but of course we're still having lots of things change. There has been no intention for open beta, you are correct. That's not to say that they might not revise that idea, but it is definitely not an intention. They only expected there to be 3,000 or so people interested in beta. And look where they are right now. They were not prepared. Oh, it was on one of the live streams. I watched the live streams, but I don't remember them very well. I have to rewatch them, and I just haven't gotten around to that. Detrimental stun. Actually, instead of detrimental stun, I might keep my mesmerization there. Go get him, Froggy. Ding. All right, back to the Gargs. Yeah, they seriously underestimated the interest. And they didn't really have a lot of like, not publishing, marketing either. It was just a couple of articles. I found it through an article. So, yeah. Just a lot of interest in wanting to come back and do this all again. Now, a lot of people thought it was going to be just classic with extra classes, which I also thought, but I like where it's going right now too, so. Are you saying, do trains still exist? Most people will just die now instead of running to zone, because if you're in a higher difficulty, if you leave, you'll come back to zone 0. But I think, nope, the train emote is not a thing. Let me just make sure I didn't spell that incorrectly. So no more choo-choo. Actually, I don't think choo-choo was in this one. I think that was World of Warcraft. Let me just re-mellow him. I did a lot of the TLPs, and I did enjoy the TLPs, but yeah, it was the chrono farming and not being able to get my own loot for myself because it was always camped. It was just sad. It was very sad. So me wanting to go into my own instance and farm my own stuff is just something I've wanted for a long time. I'm just hoping they also allow a solo instance to not be just you, but your group. More like you spin up an instance of your own versus it being solo, if that makes sense. Hey, happy to play the weird stuff. Weird stuff is fun. My main may have Bard, but that was mostly because I like Bards, not because it was meta. Oh, hi. Not sure what happened there. These guys are a little bit magic resistant too, so. that one. We'll get this one since my pet's on the other one. There we go. Everything is fine because I am an enchanter. If you FD, charm does break, and that would include dire charm. That was a way to break charm instead of invising as well. FD rings. Yeah, encounter locking does help. So it will stop people taking stuff from you, but you can't help them either. So, but most people are, I don't think I've had anyone try to like FD train me yet. People here have been really, really nice. And I'm pretty sure many, many people are very, very careful not to do things that would lose them their beta key. And being a butt will absolutely lose you your beta key. Yep, hide too. My enchanter was a dark elf, so hide was really nice for breaking charm, even if it wasn't consistent. Oh, I missed that. I hated how EQ Live wept. Yeah, Defiant Gear, I was on one hand happy that I didn't have to go grind gear, but I was also sad that I didn't have to go grind gear. And that if I did want to go grind gear, it was no longer relevant. Because you did lose the joy of finally finding something that's an upgrade, even if it wasn't amazing. You can still split pulls with FD. It's a little bit more difficult because if they reset, they lose their debuffs. So you'll flop down, and if you have a snare on them, if you're, say, a necromancer or a SK, it sometimes will make the encounter reset, and they'll lose their debuff and start walking away instead of standing there because they're snared. So it is a bit trickier. Yeah, it's not really avoidable. It gets to the point where people just want to get up to the higher end content, so they have to make it easy for that to happen. Right? You got a really rare drop, that nostalgia hit, and oh well, let me go vendor that. Go down here again. It's a Yoon. I like wizards. They die nice and quick. So long as they're not dual class. The other places you can go instead of here are also incredibly packed right now, which is why I haven't disappeared just yet. I'm really, really hoping that the instances are in tomorrow, mostly just so that I can stream without having those gaps of wondering if I can find a dungeon that has room for me. Because that would be really nice. Yeah. It was my concern too. I did have concerns about too easy versus the old feel of EverQuest. Like seeing the Footman's Blade was one of those things where I'm like, oh, I don't know about that because that seems really, really powerful. That's this guy here. But I have found that bumping the difficulty up to 3 and 4 really makes it feel like old EQ, regardless of how good your gear is. So I felt a bit better about the difficulty sliding and the speed of how you do things. It is a little bit fast on the experience, though I've been here all day, and I think I was 33 when I started, so, well, not all day, it's like 3 hours. Why aren't you dead? Oh, because my pet died. Aww. All right, let's go see what's in that room. Let me just mess this guy. So busy talking. No, there's no XP bonus in beta. They're just somewhere between live and original. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. XP loss, having to get your corpse back, all that stuff made you play as a better player because you were trying really, really hard not to die. So now that there's no real penalty, that failed. Now that there's no real penalty, oh, I did it on the wrong. Luckily, that doesn't aggro anything. You kind of throw yourself into things that you really shouldn't. You take those risks. What's in the corner? Okay, I can pick him up. There's like 3 casters in there. Which is kind of okay because you can take those risks and try and do something that you wouldn't normally do. But on the other hand, I liked having the more deliberate play style, but you can still do that. So it's not, you know, I won't say it's not too bad, but it's not too bad. Alrighty, let's go get this guy. Oh, I got the wizard too. I'll get that guy. Let me double check this guy. This guy and that guy and those guys and goodness. Hunter Quest, thank you for the subscription with your Prime. I appreciate the support. So you can't switch at any time, but you also don't need to be in a town. So towns are one of the requirements. The other is a newbie yard. We call them newbie yards. So zones that are adjacent to cities that you tend to level up from 1 to 10 in. You can change in those zones as well, which makes ports from druids really, really good. You can get your druid to 17, which will get you a lot of really good places, and then port into those places like BB, and then immediately swap your classes out again, because BB is a newbie yard. Steamfont is a newbie yard. So it's good stuff. Wizard, you have to get higher. I think Wizard ports start at like 21, so it's not as convenient. But they do get talks. You also get talks as a druid. They do get Greater Fade Arc. They don't have as good as ones. You can go to Shorefork Glade if you're evil. So druids on this server, on this game, are now neutral. So if you are an evil druid, you can port into a druid ring and they will not attack you. Shorefork Glade is also not technically neutral, but nothing will attack you there. So I've been told. So it is okay. So currently Beast is offering buffs, which I don't have on my pet right now because I'm too busy talking. It offers the procs from the Beast Lord. It will eventually give me mana regen. It gives me block. It gives me dual wield. It gives me evasive stance, which is incredibly important to casters. When my charm breaks, I'm not getting hit by it because of evasive stance. It gives me pet heals, which are incredibly strong. They're basically equal to cleric heals. It gives you good heals for yourself. Yeah, you can, here, I'll do it right now. You can put any buff that equals pet, regardless of what class it comes from, on any pet you have. So Mage Burnout. And has a long cooldown, but Beast Lord procs, and you're good to go. And eventually, all the items in the pet window will also be equipped by them, as long as they're able to equip them. So Mage doesn't give great pet hills yet. Their normal single target instant heals are not better than Beast Lord, but they do have an upper end heal over time that you can stack onto that. So you do get some good stuff. Oh, I do have that now. Nice. Enthrall, mesmerization. I'm actually going to mem that here. So they get, I'll actually show it to you here. Oh, I get Chloroplast. Oh, no, I don't. That's 55. I was like, oh. Refresh summoning? No? No. What's it called? Primal Remedy. There you go. So adding that onto the heals that you can give to a Beast Lord, a 30-second, every 6 seconds, 120 heal is really, really good. I would really like Beast Lords to get like a complete heal or something for pets, though. Looks like whoever's there pulled the rest of that room. Oh, hi. Would you like to die? Almost 37. Just slowly grinding our way up. I would like to go further in, but there's plenty of 40s in this zone. Yeah, if they got something akin to Promise and pets could tank and you could only use it on pets, that would be so good. Like, I don't want them to have a heal that you can use on somebody else, because that is definitely healer territory. But they always had really, really good heals for pets. Well, enjoy your drinks whilst you watch the stream. My pet currently has a Footman's Blade, a short sword of the Yukisha, a bunch of warrior stuff which it can't even use. Not that it can use anything right now. And that's warrior, that's warrior, that's warrior, and those are from my rogue whenever I have rogue going. So that is what is in my pet slots at the moment. I do occasionally put in one of my rubicite breastplates too. They also follow lore equipped, so you cannot stack rubicite breastplates, unfortunately. I never played THJ, so I could not compare the two. It is very strong, but the higher difficulty you go, the less strong it feels. You end up having more options to play with, but way more hit points to go through. Yeah, you can get a charm pet to be tanky. It's just really hard for a charm pet to keep threat, which is why I use Beast Lord procs, but it's still not working quite good. Yeah. Boone is in. Right there, level 40. I am not there yet. I am currently only on 2. I was on 3 earlier. I was dying a lot. I had to move down so that Red Flag Mage would stop sending out subscriptions. Yeah, we don't have the world buffs. I think they called them on THG. I did hear about that. We don't have that. Thank you for the follow, Beast Within. Oh, Hunter Quest, did I miss your subscription? Thank you for the Prime sub. I don't remember the name, but I'm terrible with names. Yeah. Like, I hear that THJ was a very fun server, so I probably would have played around on it if I had known about it, but I didn't learn about it until I started playing this. You think I should div 4? When I restart a character, maybe I'll just level in D4s and only D4s. Haplo, thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for your support as I stream. Okay. Oh, I see I need to rebuff. Goodness. Did someone dispel me? I should have 3 permanents up. This is how much I pay attention to what I'm doing when I'm streaming. I am not restarting as an ogre. No, I'm restarting as a kitty cat. Fingers crossed that Karen are released tomorrow. My nose is so itchy today. I don't know why. Alrighty. And the Gargs again. But yeah, I do like to move around a lot, and not being able to move around because there are people in my instance makes me very sad. We want them meow. We definitely want them meow. Thank you for the follow, Fatty. That felt weird. It was like I was insulting you. We don't know, but we're assuming they're at least going to start with the Varshia's stuff. But your guess is as good as mine. Hairballs? No, they don't get it. I'll try and get you some meow emotes. I am working on the emotes. I promise. Karens are on their own. Oh, don't say that. I've been waiting for the Karens. I'll probably just continue to use Giggle Mage just because as a streamer it helps support my streaming. And it's a good name. I usually use roleplay names though, so it's being odd to run around as Giggle Mage. Okay. The character that actually got this title, so Giggle Mage as a title, was called Elisario Elementra, the Giggle Mage. I was on Stormhammer server, I did an event, and they awarded me the Giggle Mage title. And ever since then, that's what I've used. Oh, dead pet. I noticed it last second. Nothing. Nothing happens to gear if a pet dies or Charm dies. Charm can't use the gear yet, but all your gear will stay right here. Nothing will ever happen to it. You do not have to worry. You can level up and plus your gear and put procs in it and all that really, really good stuff and never let it disappear. They do not. They do not count as weight. It is actually not uncommon to put items in there even if you don't have a pet because you have 4 just to keep them somewhere. But you also have an equipment keyring, which I think is supposed to eventually work with loadouts, but isn't at the moment. So I put all the equipment for other class combinations that I'm not using in here. Yep, use your pet as a pule? A pack mule. Is there anything around for me to charm? Probably not. You guys are probably low level. Yep. Hi. Nope, because that's assassin guy, but I will take one of these to kill the other. Until we get something else. And I guess because of that, I'll just rebuff as well. Let's see. Let's do that down, put my buffs in. I have dodge aura, so he shouldn't hit me. So for base, everybody gets 4 slots. Beast Lord gets 3, Enchanter gets 1, Magician gets 3. Quick boof. Which I will have to take off my pet. They're like, no, you can't remove any of these buffs. There we go. I'll leave Org for now whilst we're killing things. Oops. And then go back to combat. Hi, everything is quite well. Thank you for asking. Casters, everything is still getting worked on. The next thing up for casters is the invocations, which is basically their combat stances. So 4 base, 2 necromancer, 3 mage, 3 beast lord. That's how they had 12. There is a die button. Die is not currently in the game, though. I have no idea if they intend die to be in the game. We'll nuke this guy down, get some mana, and then we'll kill our buddy here. Or we'll keep him until we find the next thing, because I'm pretty sure he's supplier PH. Definitely not a wizard, and definitely not a level 40 wizard. I don't want to play with that. It's all right. My brain rarely wants to do math either. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm ecstatic that we can basically wear anything through the transmog system that they're putting in, but I still want to be colorful. So 9, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly. Ding. All right, let's remove that and that. I'll break him and just nuke him down. And then I look at my mana, I'm like, I probably don't have enough to nuke him down. The cat and Lister. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I do have enough to nuke down. Just as planned. And now I'll go sit right here and get some mana. Yeah, enchanters get 1. Everybody has a robe graphic now. You can actually go to the EQL Discord and there is a troll in a robe in there, I believe. Enchanters get 1 pet gear slot. And druids get 1 because they're a charmer as well. Unfortunately, bards don't get 1. I had hoped they would, but I guess their charm is too short. Bards are like the SK of pet classes. The SK did not get 1 either. I'm out of mana because I just rebuffed and because I spend a lot of mana on my nukes. And I am not efficient. Yeah, they can't at the moment. We're hoping that comes in tomorrow. There's many things happening in the patch tomorrow. Pet inventory will react exactly the same as normal pet inventory for charmed pets. They will be able to equip anything in there if they're able to for their class or your class. Which opens up a little bit more fun because most mobs are already warrior. So you can just put a bunch of warrior stuff in there. And I'm pretty sure every pet class is going to be dual class with warrior something. Exactly. They're always adding things. They're always tweaking things. I am 100% not worried. I'll try going downstairs. I don't think anything's up there yet. I need a new pet. Too high. 33. Oh. I've had not great luck with clerics, so I'm going to pass on the cleric. We will grab this guy. See how easy this is with evasive stance? Like you're just not taking any damage whilst you charm your pet. It's so great. All right, and this time I'll remember to mana sieve. Look how much mana it takes. It's so good. I gotta remember this. I always forget. Yep. Even if you do not have enough mana to do the buff, it will still buff everything. So buffing when low mana is definitely a good idea. There we go. See, that alone makes me want to put Enchanter into my main combo, except that it wouldn't work well with Necromancer, and it wouldn't work well with Bard, so I'd have to swap up my entire main combo. Maybe Magician, Enchanter, Paladin. There you go. Yeah, I'm a mage masquerading as an enchanter. Absolutely. Enchanter is not my class. I'm decent at it, but I'm not great. Yeah, point blank stuns are very nice with warrior. I don't know if cleave hits enthralled targets, mes targets. I'll have to check that at some point. All right. Oh, we got to rebuff the pet. And my endurance is too low, so I will have to wait for that. And I didn't frenzy burn out my pet. There we go. Maybe I need to just make my nuke button also frenzy burnout. And then I'll not have a problem with that. Did I check spells for 37? I do not think I did. Oh, there's the, let's see what's better. Burnout or Yekins quickening. Fire, shade, that's okay. Resist magic. Ox is good. I'll rebuff. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, I don't need that right now, but if I want to charm something higher, I can now. So, someone's trying to charm and they haven't worked up their wind instruments yet. Let's see which one's better. Burnout is better. Good to know. All right, pet, Spirit of Inferno. It is a very small range for cleave, I have heard. So it's possible it's just too small. XP gain is relatively fast. At the same time, I am also like this isn't my first character, so I can go into the higher difficulties. You get 20% more experience for each rank you go up in difficulty, but it also makes them have more hit points and take longer to kill, so. Yeah, you can just back up. That's definitely a thing. All right, where was I? Detrimental stun. Not detrimental stun, direct damage stun. Yes, you can. You can, as long as you're not trying to equip more than one, you can stack up as many lore items as you want. I have 2 lore rubicite breastplates right there. Grats, good name. Thank you for the follow. I do wish I could drop down, but not much I can do about it when there's people already there. I mean, you can ask to group, but I prefer not grouping when I'm streaming. On the plus side, I can kill things very, very fast. Yes, it does. Every rank increases it 1 more point. So you can get that to, let's see, that's another 6 more points, 16 hit point regen. And right now, I don't know if it's intentional, but his spawn rate is really high. I got 3 breastplates in about, summoning efficiency, in about 45 minutes. Now, I did get lucky, but he just spawns pretty often, at least for me. Becoming warning, yeah, you can, you're good. Quest items that are lore aren't a thing. I believe they are still just base items. I don't know if I have one on me. But anything that is equipable, I know you can pick up lots of. Let me see. Inventory, find item. And like, what's in here that is a quest item? I know I have a few things. So I think that was one. I'm like, will they let me open it? No. No. I'll double check that though. You cannot upgrade bags, but bags are no longer lore, so you can have as many of the dragon bags as you want. So I'm going to expect that mounts are probably still going to be quite expensive. Like they were like 10K to start, 100K for the big ones, mostly because money is not really that hard to get. So for anybody wondering about the economy, you kind of don't have to. Oh my God, how many people are here? There are 10 players in here. You don't really have to worry too much about it. Gosh. I guess I'll go back up to 3 again. Everybody is here, apparently. So yeah, you don't have to worry about money, especially since some people are spending like 40K on just getting a mithril champion arrow to +10. Totally a thing. All right, beneficial invisibility undid. Here we're going to die again. That's how this works. I go into 3 and I die. Ghoulbane's not hard because you can camp that at +4s. It is a fairly rare drop though. I think it took me 2 hours to get mine. I could be wrong. Sometimes I forget which items I have farmed. Well, it looks like somebody's been through here and probably dropped down. Oh, the Gargs. The Gargs! I forgot the Gargs. Let's see, Mez. Everything is fine. And I know he's resistant, but I need a melee. Pal Wizard. All right, now, you know what? We're just gonna burn it all down with fire, because that's how it works. Oh my gosh. I'm not dropping down right now. I see what you're trying to do there. Yeah, you can bind. As a matter of fact, you can bind inside dungeons now. I'm not robbing you guys of subs. Just a certain somebody has already subbed probably 50 something subs. And there's only so much of that I can handle. Yes, outdoor spells are now usable indoors. Mini Moose, thank you for the Prime sub. So get happy with that. Totally usable indoors. All your rains and nukes for druids, your stuns. So good. And you're here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. I was going to say something, but I don't think it's appropriate for my channel. Yes, Harmony does require line of sight still. So unlike the other lulls, which you can do from around corners with Bard, Enchanter, and Paladin Cleric, you do still... Minimus! Thank you for the gifted subs. Why is my community so amazing? Oh my gosh. Ah, foster the love. Oh, you're about to die. I'm doing it right now. You see that? Look at that. Ooh. I'm fancy. Haste and mana regens from who? Depending on who it's from, it may not stack. But currently general rule is that if it doesn't stack on live, it still does not stack here, but they might consider changing it. Bard and Enchanter do absolutely stack. Zizma, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, old friend come back to play. I appreciate it. Lemon Jellos, thank you for the follow. Spliff me gabob. Thank you for the follow. All right, we survived that. We're getting better. Yes, a few days go by and I am an affiliate now. Oh yeah, I think that's the main reason why they would never give streamers keys, because it would be absolutely favoritism because of the amount of people that would get into their chat. Cantanasi, thank you for the Prime sub, and Tivna? I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. I'll call you Tivy. There you go. All right, we can drop down now. Somebody is at executioner. Gageum Grim, thank you for the follow. Let's go see if there's... I think I'm at the point where I actually have to go up here, which is usually where the people camp. But, oh, there's a dead person. But they usually don't mind you killing the mobs. They just don't want you killing the rares. All right, but I'll leave that there because that's a warrior cleric berserker and he probably just wants to kill things. Looks like I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to go, guys. Which 30 all right, we're doing it. So excuse you, I was about to pour it out and then you got nice and close. It's okay if he aggroes. Yep, the hole is in the game and I'm gonna go there. And we're gonna see just what I can do down there, because I know you're supposed to be a little bit closer to 40 for that, but we shall see. Yeah, we just chill here. I'm always happy to answer questions. I need to stay hydrated. I am very, very dehydrated lately. So this was what I was talking about with porting around. Let me just save this here. That is Mage Combat. Basically, I can just go put on a druid. Just wear the druid. And I can go, I want to go to Fedor, not Fedor, Otis Tox. And since Tox is a newbie yard, I'm going to be able to port over there and immediately swap back to my main group. I am an enchanter, and the problem with being an enchanter is that when you charm for your DPS and things are higher level than you, it's deadly. Entrance mobs are 35. That's okay then. That's okay then. As long as it's not camped, I guess. You can absolutely put the pet gear in, but they will not use it. And you can't hand anything to pets anymore. They actually disabled it. So no more handing your pet quest items accidentally. Don't have to worry about that. Load out to here. You do not get the ogre stun immunity if you illusion ogre. That would be really nice though. The animation is better. The animation will be way better when it gets dual class and becomes a paladin. All right, so let me load up. I loaded up the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh, that's cleric enchanter. There we go. Wrong one. I'm very interested in how the enchanter pet is going to be once it's multi-class. Wait, this one is incorrect too. Uh-oh. Did I keep clicking the wrong one apparently. Why is the erudite red? I'm not an erudite. Oh, her? So it's because she's higher level than me. Nameplates now show the con color of the mobs. This guy's gray, so he's gray to me. And she should be indifferent. No, she's dubious. Oh well. I went to adjust it and it totally fell out. There we go. Okay, so now that we're in the right one, we will, no, am I in the right one? I feel like all these are incorrect. No, this is right. We're good. No, Haunting Visage. 37. It's correct. I just have the wrong spells in. I didn't put those spells in there. It might have something to do with the fact that I was playing this combination on my laptop last night, and maybe it saved all those spells to the loadout. And then I came over here and the loadout has changed. So I might have to poke them about that so that that updates properly. Okay, less talk, more kill. Let's see. I'm just going to summon a pet for now, because it's always nice to be prepared just in case. Luckily, I save all my loadouts to spell macros. You cannot respec AAs, but there is a caveat to that. All of these AAs and all of these AAs are shared between your characters. So if I cap out persistent casting, as long as the characters I'm using can use all ranks of persistent casting, then they will be able to use that, level permitting, because there are still requirements. As long as they meet the requirement, you don't have to buy it again. The only ones that you have to worry about not getting back are these ones. So these are your class ones, and they will only work on their classes. What am I, 37? Yeah. I thought I got something at 40. Oh, elemental form at 40. Okay. And then there's the special stuff. There was stuff here, but they ended up getting it taken out. They'll probably put more. That's where you usually put the expendable stuff that you can buy. So, okay, back to it. Pet is out. Swapping to rebuff. Oh, they said there'll be double resources? Yeah, if that's the case, because I haven't seen that one myself, then they would be equivalent to dual classing. So double hit points, double mana, same kind of difficulty to kill as a dual class, which would be really, really good. They need that. They really, really do. Factions are in effect. There are some changed factions, but factions are in effect. And back to combat. I'm like pushing all the wrong buttons. I have to go back because I was distracted before. Let me just read chat really quickly. Da, 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 da. Oh, posture. Yeah, hold on. Let me unfold again. I was totally folding. There we go. She is definitely not my fan. Now I got to remember where to go from here. Paineel down here. If you are a druid, you can go to any druid circle to get your spells. Every single spell will be there. Just so that you know. Oh, not having bard speed sucks. I'm sorry. I like bard speed. Bard speed is the best. I hope I can get a fast horse. I'm addicted. Oh, you're folded already. Us hypermobility. Apparently it's just very, very comfortable. A bile button would be cool, especially now that you can prescribe your stuff. I do. I have so on. I'm going at 44. I'm not particularly slow. I'm just used to be going like 70. So I gained popularity probably because I'm one of the few streamers for Everquest Legends, which is in beta, that is not... I'll go the other direction. I'm probably one of the few that is just really chill and low offense. And it's really hard for people to find people like that in a very small niche. So I became very popular for that. I also spend a lot of time on the EverQuest Legends Discord answering questions for people. So I was fairly well known there. And then people asked me to stream when I got into beta. So I was like, okay, I'll go back because I have done that before and I didn't mind it and I wanted to go back anyway. Yes, no bard. And I know there are plenty of people, if you want to do Yale, by the way, there are plenty of people that want to see more streams without bards. So I'm here for you. I got you. Also, new people don't jump down that hole. That's a bad idea. You will die. Yep, chill and helpful. I'm also really fun to have in the background and just listen to. I'm a good multitask streamer. There you go. I do believe no key is required anymore. Let's see. Yeah. No more need to lockpick that. There is a need to know where you're going, though. Yeah, there's not a lot of people in the category. Stretch. I'm supposed to be getting up every hour just to stretch, and I'm not, so. I don't even think Shroud would save you jumping in that hole, I'm just saying. All right, so we're on 0. Somebody is at the front in 0. It's hard to tell where people are for the hole, though. Oh, there's nobody in 4. Yale is incredibly camped right now in open world because he drops the Earth Shaker and everybody wants an Earth Shaker. Summoned items do not persist. If you have items in a summoned bag, the bag will disenchant. It will weigh 100 weight, but you won't lose the items. As you can see, I've already lost some items here. There. These will just disappear and you'll have to resummon them next time you're in. And I am... Nope, that's the right one there. I'm glad I looked. Goodness. Don't even have my weapons in. That is definitely something I will need to alert the people of. Where's my head? My head is there. And I don't actually have a face for just pure caster, so... Okay. I tend to prefer to play around in 2. That's my comfort zone, so we'll see who's there. Yeah, that was a good change. I remember back in the day, if you had items in summoned bags, they would disappear when the bags disappeared. Nice. All right, so here we're going to need the bigger beguile, the bigger charm. We're going to have the pet leave. We're going to... I'm pretty sure that got upgraded. I don't know why I'm using that. Calm, pacify. That's better. Greater healing is on. Let me just make sure all of this is correct. Okay, I think we're good. And detrimental. Mind vibe. I don't really use Tash a lot anymore. I haven't been putting Inferno Shield up either. I need to pay attention to that. Don't hate me for removing Tash. I'm going to mellow. Enthrall, mesmerization. Okay. And we will save to combat. Pet is gone. We will now pacify. They do, but my heal will remove Tash. So I just don't bother with it. Oh, I am in balance stance. Fix that. Was that a resist? That was a resist. Just making sure it wasn't a you cannot charm that. There we go. And you can go straight on into there whilst I give you buffs. He's like, no, you need to Tash me. Fine, fine, fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. You will be Tashed, sir. I know, he's like, I should probably get the 39, not this guy, because he's 3 levels higher than me, so they will break more often. But that's not how I roll. I die in fires. And if I die here, at least I reset at the start. I have a plan. That's right, that's a giggle roll. Beneficial, no, pet. Miscellaneous. This is actually one of the reasons why it's nicer to have less casters in your group, because the rebuffs are tedious. Ruthelin, thank you for the follow. Okay, he's still mezzed. I will get augmentation on him also. This is just giving me a chance to get the boofs. And now we can go play with him. There you go. I tashed it for you, Red Flag Mage. There you go. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Well, these guys have a few more hit points. Which makes sense. They're earth elementals. I could be wearing better stuff. I need to go. Oh, I hope that's another thing I am hoping. I am hoping that tomorrow they add the Beast Lord and Berserker gear to hate. Because I want some Beast Lord gear. Yeah, now we have to actually start to slow things. I don't know how aggro-y these guys are, so I'm just going to very carefully pull. I certainly hope not to deathloop. I have done that before, though. I bound myself in a really bad place. I don't remember where it was. It was like way back in the day. And then I kept dying and rezzing back in that spot. And then dying, rezzing back in that spot. Oh, you lost CB belts. Well, you don't have to worry too much about that here because you don't really get much for CB belts here. They're not really worth picking up. Oh, fear? Do not binding fear. My gosh. Yeah, no D level here. Think. God, even my blaze is getting resisted. Alrighty. We will repacify. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Oh, resist. That's okay. I'll just mez this guy here. We got plans. We good. Oh, variety. Got death looped. Poor guy. Maybe that's why they allow us to bind in dungeons now, just so that we can death loop. Oh no. I guess if you're losing my voice. I guess if you're a class combo that doesn't need a lot of buffs to work, you're good to go. But for like casters and pet classes, that's terrible. I would like Velius. If they do Kunark, I would like Velius. Velius had a lot of fun places to go and fun quests to do. But I would also still like their version of Velius. Playing Beth, thank you for the follow. Is that bass or bass? It could be either. You could be a guitarist or a fisher. The raids in Velius were really, really good too. I had fun in the raids there. Kazakhstan golems, old table or new? Do you remember what some of the items were? I might know by that. Oh, guitar. All right. I always wanted to learn guitar, but I was more a piano person, I guess. I like long nails, and guitars and long nails just don't work. Yeah. Like, I already feel like they're going to do something different for Kunark. So it's going to be the Kunark we remember, but maybe not the lore of Kunark we remember. I'm excited for that. I'm hoping, I know this is really controversial, I'm hoping that epics are not the epics we know now. I hope they have their own version of what an epic is. Like an augment of some description, an exaltation. I do kind of like this zone. I haven't spent a ton of time here, but Lapis, thank you for the follow. Okay, got him. I'm like, I know there's guys around the corner. Oh, that's true. EQ2 had buffs. Epics in 1 are generally weapons. I think the only one that isn't a weapon is the monk. So if you have 3 classes that use weapons, and currently at least, you are unable to swap an augment into another weapon if the classes don't match, then epics just wouldn't really work with that. So yes, epic for mage was a really nice one-handed blunt that also summoned a pet. Good times. I really shouldn't be casting on him without debuffs. Necropotence, Slam Blood, Newest Brain. I know Necropotence is dropping, so it's possible it's old loot. I don't think I've heard anything about Brains or the Bile Chokers, which makes sense because they would be higher level gear. Clerics first was a one-handed blunt, the sprinkler. The cleric second was a shield, I believe. Yeah, water sprinkler. It also has a clicky effect of res, so they would have to change that since res is not so great on this version of the game. Yeah, we're all hoping for the pet change to come in. Oops, hello. Let me get him again. Oh, we got another Crusader. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just going to burn him really quickly. Die, please. Thank you. And Mez. The other guy didn't Mez. No. No. Okay. Okay. Reset. I farmed Quillmane. So red flag mage, stop it. Thank you, but stop it. You don't have to sub every time I die. Yeah, with a private zone, it's probably not too bad. Thank you. Do I get another? Oh, the pet should still be there. Oh, hi. So I should just be able to. He resisted my mellow? That's just rude. And we'll just pick him up again. And that way I can rebuff and he can get the buffs too. Oh, you. Oh my gosh. No. No. This does not count. This does not count. You are not allowed to give a sub for that one. No. No loops. No loops. There is no debuff currently. I did hear that there was supposed to be one because it did. No! Thank you, Red Mage. I remember one of the original conversations saying there was a debuff. It wasn't in an article, but I haven't seen one. So. Look. There is now a cooldown. It has to have been at least 10 minutes before death counts for you to sub, okay? Okay. Dubious rolls. We'll get this lower level guy this time. First, I'll strip his buffs. It's good. I'll put that here. All right. You know what's a good idea? Bringing this guy right to where I spawn. It'd be nice if they add to the epic for clerics, the ability to battle res. That'd be cool. Because right now you can res somebody, but they can't stand up. Look, I said I wasn't dying anymore, but sometimes my words do not follow my actions because my actions have a mind of their own. Yeah, you can see the mobs on the map. I know. They're right here. Okay, rebuff. And if you are a tracker, you can click on your tracking and it'll show them with a name instead of having to cursor over them. It's really good. Okay, buffs. Buffs. And then back to combat. Look, My words are good. My words are good. It's my actions that sometimes are not, okay? I squirrel a lot, so I'll say I'm doing something and then I'll squirrel and then end up doing something else. And then my husband's like, "Did you do the thing?" And I'm like, "No." "Did you take your medication today?" Yes. Okay. So let's see how social these guys are. Not very. That's okay. So let me replace him to here. Dispel. Nope. Nope. Did I put dispel on my bar? Oh, I changed my thingies. I changed my thingies and then saved it, so. Dispel. Though current pet seems to be doing perfectly fine without the need for dispels. Yes. You can save your spells here. So it saves whatever spells you have up. And then you can put into a macro /mem and the spell name. And it will mem whatever that save is. Very, very handy for this game. There's some autosell. Not as much as if you vendored it yourself, but I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay. Now I got to get my pet buffs back up, but we can slowly do that whilst we're killing things, except he needs a heal. I love the auto vendor too. That was such a nice addition because now I can run around. Like I don't even have 3 bags in at the moment. I usually summon them at the start of my gameplay. Don't even need to do that anymore if I don't want to. It's actually the same speed as it probably would be on live. It's all based on your I was going to say memorization, but it's not called memorization. It's a, I'll look for it. It's one of these things. Meditation. Thank you. I'm glad you found it before I could. So when you're low level, it mems really, really slow. But as you get higher level, it gets really, really fast. It is no different. Charm is no different than it is on live, really. So if you don't enjoy charming on live because of its consistency, it's not that different here. Doo-doo-doo. My watch is making all the noises. I got a message. I got 3 messages. Oh, my husband bought me food. Guys, find you a man like mine. All right. Let's slow this because I keep forgetting to slow. I'm distracting myself. They might bring Dire Charm in. I feel like in this game in particular, they will want to balance it properly though. Yeah. I am going to do fletching, I think. I want to try and get my ranger a really good bow and some really good arrows. So I'm going to need some more cash. Maestro of Rancor, oh my goodness, I'm not sure I want the Maestro following me. I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow. And Bochna, thank you for the follow. The hand of Maestro kept popping up in front of me when I was in hate the other day. It would just pop up, it would buff something, and then just disappear. Yes, they don't get consumed in EQL. Basically, Endless Quiver is a thing for everybody. My pet broke and I'm not even paying attention. I think it's in my... So you can now level up your ammo, which is really cool. It'll increase the damage once, then the range, and then the damage at the end again. So it's cool. We can just pull these guys. Experience not bad here. I think every time I've come down here to go deeper with my main combo, there was always somebody at the entrance, so I never got to really play around with it. Does charm do anything for charm, or is it a hoax? I don't know. My own trial and error believes that it helps, but I have no solid proof on that. There has been no written indication of whether it works or not. The general consensus, as Red Flag Mage has said, is that it's the last check, so you don't really notice it because level and MR will break first. So there you go. No, you do not have to wear cloth to use caster spells. I can only wear up to leather because of my classes, but I am wearing leather. Anything you can wear as your combination of classes, you can wear with no penalty at all. The only thing that has a penalty, and it's not really a penalty, is monk. They get a bonus for being under a specific weight, but they don't get a penalty for being over it. I don't even know what that's for. All right. I need to unfold. Yes, they did mention having an AA with a short duration, you can't be dispelled pet thing, and your pet won't break. That was mentioned in the main Discord. So your normal weight depends on your character sheet. Mine is here. This is my total carried weight, and this is my worn weight. I believe that's how it's displayed. It is not like a beta key. Oh, a binder. I'll send that to my storage because I will need one of those. I think, yeah, that was research. We don't need that anymore. It is nice down here. There's nobody around. Let me see. Oh, there's nobody here at all. So that's good. What am I in? 2? 2 is good. This is where I want to be, guys. This is... This is why I want instances, so that I can just go to a place and not have to worry about anybody around me. He was actually holding that aggro pretty well. But I have lots of mana, and when I have lots of mana, I just want to nuke. I wonder if Beast Lord Mage maybe Shaman might not be better than me having Enchanter in there at the upper end. I don't know. I like my FD and I like the Mez. I don't know how much I'm going to miss certain things. Like the Enchanter gives me mana regen and Mez and Charm, but I don't need Charm if the pets are decent. And I can use CC and Charm if I have my Bard in. Like this is my dilemma the entire time. There's so many options that my brain just kind of fizzles out. All right, I'll give you your debuff back. Yeah, exactly. If you get swarmed with a bard in your group, at least it's like already AoE slowed. With a shaman, you have to deal with that slowly, one by one. Yes, unfortunately, you can only have one pet out, which sucks, but and I mez that one and kill this one. But I get it. They didn't want AFK builds. Yeah, if this build could have pets out, I would also have a mage pet and I would always have a beast pet. You do get the benefit, just I'm not bothering with it simply because pet slots do not work on charm and I'm using charm. That is my highest hill, right? Nothing changed there. Heal. 36 Yeshkins. That is not my highest heal. Yes, I know my pet is hurting. Hold on. I will save you, pet. Nope. I will apparently not save you, pet. Let's see, what are you? You're 41. You're 44. And you're 41, so I guess it's gonna be you, sir. I know. Hold on. Settle down. There we go. It was pet upgrade time, I guess. I'm a good pet class person. My pets just, they're, nope, that's on me. It's me. It's all me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no saving it. There's no saving it. I kind of like that they're removing follow for the whole boxing thing. I also don't like that they're removing it because there's times where I just want to auto follow my husband whilst I go do something really quickly in the house, you know? And we did have gather party, which would have been nice, but now that's a 6-hour reuse, so that's no good. I thought that was a Twitch sound, but it was me getting an achievement. I'm like stuck in this corner. There we go. I do kind of prefer using dots instead of nukes when it comes to pet tanking. Maybe Enchanter, I was gonna say Necro. Yeah, Enchanter, Necro, Beast or Bard could be interesting. Instead of Magician, I know, instead of Magician. Look, I know you're higher level. Just hold on until we're clear here. Just hold on. Please stop killing me. I will slow you. I guess I can chuck a burnout on him really quick. Really quick. Yeah, it is set to change. I believe it's supposed to work on all pets, including charm. Especially since they took away the ability for us to hand items to a pet. So. I know, but I was too, I'm trying to attack my pet. Too busy paying attention to chat to see that it was going to die. And then I saw it was going to die and I'm like, I'll just put my heal on, it'll be fine. And there's too much going on and my brain can't handle. Oh, I don't like that. You can stay there, sir. That's okay. We'll just reset. Let me just make sure that's not respawned there. Okay, I should be able to pull him down. That flag, stop it. Okay, this here. 39, 38. I might take that 38. Let me remove. They're like, no, you can't remove that buff. I might have to do something about that. Okay, I'm picking up the 38. My brain takes a moment for me to actually click the right buttons. And for an enchanter, that's quite deadly. Excuse you. I need to start eating more before I stream. I'm like so hungry right now. And my husband sent me a picture of food and dispel. Slow. Pet break. Which one was it? That one. I do miss my lay on hands. I miss my FD and my lay on hands. Oh, everything is broken. Hold on. I'm gonna mez him because he's high level. And slow it. Nope, I should have. Nope, I made a very poor decision then. I should have mezzed the one that wasn't slowed. Hindsight. The extra equipment slots are actually very good. They just are something that you don't really feel on your pets until you've started adding plus items to them. Like when I started using my Beast Lord pet with the warrior gear. You are still, I'll slow you down here. Sunmi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the main problem right now. Like, I can recommend so many things, but literally tomorrow, things are going to change up again. So we can have a look at how Mage Enchanted Beast is running right now, and tomorrow it might be the powerhouse we didn't even know it could be, so. Maybe I need to lower my chair so I stop smacking my knees into the table. Look! You need to stay. Kathar, thank you for the subscription of Prime. I said that really weirdly. But thank you. Okay, current target. Now this over here. You're attacking me. That's fine. That is on. We're good. We're good. I'm just going to slowly beat this guy down so that I have mana. I have played TLPs and test for so long that the nostalgia does not get hit anymore. So having something that is brand new is really good. Yes, unfortunately, I am affiliate, which means commercials, and I cannot turn them off. But thank you for watching through them. But they are once every hour instead of once every 18 minutes like it was before. I would really like pets to be able to tank. There are some people that are like, I don't want pets to be able to tank because that should be a tank's job. But it's a tank. That thing is supposed to be a tank. So let it tank. Well, not this guy, but earth elementals, I mean. So yes, in terms of pet power, Necromancer is weaker than Beast Lord, is weaker than Mage. Mage has always been the pet king. Turbo and sub, exactly. What's an ad? I might figure out how to dual stream onto, my brain will work in a second, onto YouTube so that people can watch without ads over there. It's pretty popular for people to dual stream so that you have Twitch open but muted and you watch on YouTube so that you're supporting them through the ads, but you don't get the ads if you can't sub. I don't think Ariek is a dev. No, you did not. No, red flag. No. No. I didn't die. I didn't die. That's not okay. And you gave it to a questionable lurker. I'm kidding. Thank you. Thank you. My pet's going to try and get me here, apparently. It's such a good name. I tend to lurk in streams too. So as a lurker, I appreciate that name. All right, pet, get some buffs back on. When the random gets a good one. Yeah, Mage pets on live can tank. Beast Lord pets on live can tank. So let me tank. Let me tank. Aww. Also another sub. Thank you, Army of Bun. You guys are supporting my community and I love it so much. What was that? Oh my goodness. Things and stuff. What is? It's a bit. Oh, thank you for the bit. Consequences. Thank you for the follow. Goodness. So many things going on. Oh, goodness. Let me reset. Okay. We were buffing. We were buffing and we need haste on pet. Damage shield on pet. Everything is awesome. Send pet over there. Hippity hop myself over here. Get out of the banner. Yay. We are back on track. See, this is why I squirrel everywhere. And then I have to like stop and breathe for a minute. Exactly. The most popular soloers, or moloers, I should say, are Mage and with a Cleric Molo, and Beast Lord with a Cleric Molo. Do not dare gift 100 subs. 100 subs is like $600. That's not okay. Googler, thank you for the sub, and Dollbox, thank you for the sub. Not okay. Welcome home, Minna. I am now going to merge that just because I can. Okie dokie. This seems like a nice little campy spot. I like it. Oh, now that I think about it. Did I buff my pet? Yes. How much damage can I do to summoned? Because that's like super efficient. Oh, look at me go. I'm so smart. I got the thinkers going right now. Okay, I'll swap Blaze for that. But I'll keep Blaze up there just in case something happens where I have to shoot something that is not. Oh, I have Cinderbolt. I have an upgrade to that and I wasn't using it. You're going to have to revoke my mage pass at this point. I am no longer Giggle Mage. I can't even be Giggle Sage at this point. Minna! No. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Minna. Minna Toto, you... Oh. Thank you for supporting my community and my stream. You guys are insane. Oh my gosh. I guess I do owe you some raids if we get you into beta now. Yes, everybody, thank you. Batcave JDT, thank you for the follow. Oh, my red mage is cheering bits now. Not to be left behind. Not a competition, guys. Not a competition. Thank you so much for the support. Here we go again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ashen Swift, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're cheering Minna? There you go. It is not a competition. It is not a competition. Oh my gosh. Heal the pet, heal the pet, heal the pet, heal the pet, heal the pet. I'm saving this one. There we go. Well, he held aggro on that pretty well. I wonder if Expel Summon is like lower threat. Time Killer, thank you for the follow. Calibus, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to start streaming later because I tend to get a lot of activity like around this time and I only have like an hour left. The Wayback Machine, thank you for the follow. It's not a competition, I was just challenged. That's not how that works. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Okay, so I should be able to now mess things down. Slow things. Oh no. Now is not the time for breaks, sir. And I've got things not mezzing. Okay, I'm gonna stay on this guy only because he is harder to mez. We will slow him down. I will get back to chat in just 1 second when I'm not distracted and freaking out. All right, and now we can make sure we can. Oh, another day. Another crazy day. Yes, I am definitely going to have to put that money towards some really cool stuff for my streaming room. So I don't intend to stream on weekends unless there's something special going on. So I'm going to use that time to get the streaming room set up properly. So we're gonna get some paint. I actually have purple and gold paint, so I'm good to go there. Excited to make things pretty. I'm not attacking. I am still dumbfounded. Oh my goodness. Nope, I got interrupted. Okay, now we're attacking. Things are slowed and we're attacking. Jason Ryan, thank you for the follow. Yes, something about this game does in fact make people want to pull out their wallets. Absolutely. Absolutely. My eyes are totally leaking. No, they're not. I don't cry too often, but I will get misty. I am misty. Let's heal my pet. Give it a moment. I definitely am trying to foster a community here. It is not a community of gifting all the subs. Dirty Dave, thank you for the follow. But I do absolutely appreciate it. Thank you. I would probably also buy a primary token to put mage on my kitty cat. Depending, but I probably would. Okay, we need to not cast spells because I need to get my mana back. I don't have clarity up. Oh no. Oh no. We're good? We're good? My pet broke? We're not good? This is why I like having Beast Lord, because you get block. So I have more defense right now. I need 100 and... I need a lot. Oh, I am so dead. We are going to just... Nope, out of this. I'm hiding behind the banner. They can't see me. He sees me. I'm sitting because it's habit to sit. I do not need to sit. Invisibility. No clear. No clear. We've still got time though. We've still got time. Is that targeted? It's green, right? Yeah, it's green. Come on, come on. No. I can't see my target. I can't see anything. He still has aggro. No! No! Rip! Oh, no, I got some evasion back. I got some evasion back. We're holding on. We're holding on. No subs yet. No subs yet. Hold on. We just need mana. We just need mana. And we need this to work. Charlie's, thank you for the follow. No, it didn't work. Maybe I should be loading up the other one. It seems more consistent. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 100. I've still got one up. I know I shouldn't, but memory blur seems to be more consistent. Hopefully I can get it off. Oh, I think he's around the corner. Crud. Come on. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to live. 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 I am the master of my own domain. I got this. I got this. I got this. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. The sad thing is that sometimes these guys can see through invis, so even if I make this, I got it. There's a possibility I'll get seen when I go up. Oh, feel yourself starting to appear. No. Yep, one of them's sore. Okay, let me just die over here so that they're not resetting on the spawn point. I did so good. I did so good. Man. All right, let me go check chat whilst I'm getting some mana back. No, 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 no. Thank you for the gifted subs. You really need to stop though. All right, let me have a look here. Guys, I love you guys. Oh my gosh. Everything's resetting. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. You support me way too much. I'm just saying. Yes, Red Mage was in fact misbehaving. Minatoto also misbehaving. There is much misbehaving here. Oh, nice. There's A's on the wiki. I tried so hard to stay alive there. I was doing so good. I'm telling you, I had that and then that is how you enchant her, guys, except for the end part. Just ignore the end part. Yeah, you sub when I die. You're not supposed to give 10 subs when I die. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Now we put the pet buffs back up. You probably don't need that right now. And we start again. Oh, why do I keep dying? I was doing so well. This is why FD is so good. You don't have to like do that whole stressful encounter. Okay, so pacify him. There was totally tears in my eyes too, you guys. You guys. Okay, so that was my pet down there. I can still get him. Which would save, oh. No, I'll just get this one. I'll just get this one. Zilcoral, thank you for the follow. And Old Man Savage for life. Thank you for the follow. Okay. That C and Viz, though, that's totally cheating. I'm reporting the elementals for cheating. I just moved forward. Yep. Interrupted. I died because I am not an enchanter. That's just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a good enchanter. All right, mage buffs. This better not be every day, you two. I'm not sure how I can handle every day you guys pumping money into my stream. Be good. It is not because of that that I died. It is not. Okie dokie. Next up, back to combat. I mean, you have to run out of subs at some point, right? Like, the amount of people that you can gift subs to? I'm not sure I had 100 people to give subs to, but there you go. All right, so here we go. Here we go. We need to get rid of that and that. We need to put in memory blur here. Whiskers, no, that is incorrect. We didn't update that. Heals, please. Ice Kabara, thank you for the follow. Heal is good. We're moving that to here. We want Dispel on our bar. Let me just organize things really. Don't spend money on me, especially if you don't have it. I know it's very tempting, and I appreciate the support. I don't actually know anything about this zone. I know nothing. I'm an information person, but not a lore person. My husband could probably tell you more. I was going to finish that sentence, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. The spell. There we go. Okay. It is not a competition. I wish I could turn off subs just so that you guys can stop gifting at this point. But I do appreciate it. You know I do. Okay. I'll have to hire me some fancy professional in order to get us some really cool... Oh, he's buffed. And that is why I loaded this. Some really cool emotes. God, he's tearing my pet up because I didn't dispel him first. I feel like this should be stripping more than one buff at a time. There we go. Let me tap that and heal my pet. See, I like to keep my pets alive because I don't want to rebuff them. It's not reverse psychology. It's not reverse psychology. I am absolutely one of those people that loves gifts but doesn't like being gifted. Yeah, that's a pretty good description. Hole in the ground, there's rock guys. Guy at the bottom has earth shaker. If you're a paladin, you come here for loot. Alrighty. We are back in business. There must be a goose like right outside my window because I just heard a honk. If I pull with slow, will you get mad at me because he gets resisted? Chanter charms are not nerfed. They have not touched charm, so you're good to go there. Oh, you can't get buffs on EQ Live? That's probably because all the EQ Live people are waiting for EQL right now. Everyone canceled their subs and they're just waiting to be able to sub to this game. Excuse me, sir, I'm busy in here. Yeah, we have Canadian geese that walk around outside. Oh, that was sneaky. He just pacified and then immediately unpacified. He tried. All right, back into a comfort zone. I don't think you have to port to Karana to touch grass. Oh, Slay Undead, I believe you can get it like level 1. I obviously can't see it right now, but I was picking it up whilst I was in Unrest. The higher ranks might be limited. Goodness. I'm so flustered I have indigestion apparently. I will have to say Inethil Swamp is a really cool zone, but there's nothing there. I feel like there's nothing there. It's my least favorite newbie starting zone. Like you'll go to one side and there's everything, and then the other side there's nothing. And then you got the bouncers running around, killing everything. I keep forgetting to hit my Frenzied Burnout. See, I just have to stop playing Mage because I'm not playing it properly. You should not be watching me whilst you're driving. Iron oxide, heck yeah. Love me some iron oxide. That's some pottery goodness right there. Firot's just dark, but there's like little camps there that you can go into that aren't too bad. I know some people have told me that they listen to me whilst they're in the car. So I guess I have that podcasty voice. All right, let's try this again. Where's that guy? There. I'm actually going to pacify him and then go past to this guy. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. So we will malalalo, malalalalo, and kill this one. We're going to do a round without death, guys. Oh, my slow did not land. Let me heal my pet and try that again. Do I speak any other language? I speak my own internal language. I'll call it Gigglenese. There you go. No, I'm Australian English. So any accent you hear is just leftover Australian from 20 odd years ago before I moved to America. Yeah, I'm just XPing at the moment. Getting a little bit of experience because all the usual places that I go to are just packed right now. I much prefer to be in like Elgok at this point in time. Hopefully tomorrow we will get some instances. I might loot that. Loom stash, we'll store that. Anything close to 100 I tend to just pick up and sell myself because the 25% cut that you lose for selling from the window is much bigger than that. Yeah, there is an accent. Some people think I'm English. Like British, I should say. I know, I picked the one type that can see through invis, and then I tried to invis and go through them. It's fine. Yes, good luck to everybody on the 50 keys that will go out on the stream. Did they say what you have to do to get them? Are you just sitting in the stream or do you have to talk like last time? I know 50 sounds so bad, but that is, they've already given out way more keys than they ever expected to need to. So Saturday, okay. So this time you just got to sit in there. All right, that's good. That's good. Because it just got so spammy last time. Everybody just saying anything they could. Yep. Just chill. Just chill. Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely crack in on that. I usually, if I take a long break or after I get up in the morning, I do a search on all the dev posts. So keep everything up to date. I mean, at the rate that the chat was going, I imagine they missed a lot of questions. When I first started streaming this game, when was that? It was like Tuesday? Anyway, when I first started streaming, I had a really hard time watching the chat because so many people were asking questions. So I get where they were coming from, and they had thousands. I only had hundreds. Hey, let me get some more mana before we go up there, just in case. Yeah, exactly. It's only a month out. And that feels like a really, really long time when you really, really want something. So I get it. People are really, 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 really wanting it. And I'm sorry if you don't get keys, guys, but unfortunately, the lucky few. Random is random. Give it to me now. I want the world. I want the whole world. These are our golden tickets. All right, we will grab that one. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. It is half an hour before I will stop, so of course I'm hungry. Grab this guy. No, he's going to resist. So currently, pet slots do not work for Charm, but it is something that is intended to work. So I haven't really been paying attention to my pet slots right now, but that will change. Did I? Am I attacking? I am attacking them away. There we go. I'm getting it. Alrighty. Yeah, true. It might be end of July. Either way, sir, stop it. I need you to stay charmed. Get in there. Thank you. Either way, you can always continue to watch us streamers. We will answer any questions. We will show you all the changes. Maybe they'll put out some more keys. Maybe they'll put out a big bunch to do a stress test on something. We don't know. We just all hope. Oh, we got a Diablo season? Oh yeah. Path of Exile 2 has another season coming. I haven't actually played 2 yet. I kind of want to, but I'm busy. Oh, yes. For summon pets, just tossing in normal gear doesn't really help. But if you put in like raid gear and you upgrade it, it starts to really make a difference. My warrior pet can tank a lot of good stuff with the upgraded warrior gear. I can actually have my warrior pet tank stuff in hate now, which you couldn't do before. Not that I tend to do that, because I tend to just tank stuff for myself with my build, but that might change tomorrow. But if you just tossed in something like base AC, you're not going to get much out of it. You're only going to get a little bit of not having to heal it as much. And I said it on a different stream, but pet foci are working. FBSS will work on the pet. I actually picked up one FBSS to put on my pet and completely forgot. So pet foci are working. They do not give you an extra level on your pet, but they do give you the stats. And yes, that was the leak for caster stances, invocations yesterday. I believe Secret says she was trying to link it somewhere else or put it somewhere else and accidentally put it into chat. Where did you guys come from? And it was If you attack something, you have a chance to proc whatever spell is in your first slot, so it's not going to mess with your bard songs. And it will cost 30% mana and endurance. Something like that. I am so excited. If they come in tomorrow, that's the first thing we're going to do on stream. We're just going to look at all of those, swap through every class, see what we can do with it all. I'm so excited for that. Proc Ice Comet? Absolutely. I would be proccing my mage damage, proc life taps. Heck yeah. That makes, like, I'm assuming that's for probably hybrid classes with mana. So Beast Lords, Rangers, and maybe Bard? Because you need to hit, right? SK Pal, maybe, yeah? Oh, pet broke. Pet broke and I'm attacking it. Good job. So life taps through attacks would be absolutely amazing. Retrance him, attack him. Ice Comet. Does Ice Comet have a cooldown? It doesn't, does it? Because there was a cooldown thing on it. Nice. Yeah, and it should have been. It should have been like that in the original stream. But, you know, I understand the desire to have conversation and interaction. So I don't think they expected the chat spam, though. Yes, invocations will work alongside the melee stances. You can have one of both. The mage earth pet should be mage ranger, a mage ranger, a warrior ranger. So I'm wondering if it's going to flame lake for aggro. Maybe on my downtime, whenever like the server's down or when the hype for EQL drops a bit more, I'll do some plane of exile, path of exile, or D4 or something like that. Yeah, some rares are still really rare. I think they said they were going to do a pass on the lower level instances though, which should be fun. Secret said there's some changes coming to Sky to help with the whole quest drop thing. So upper end should be okay. There's so many things I want to do tomorrow if they're in. I want to check out Sky. I want to start questing for Sky. I want to see if Karen's in. I want to see the pet stuff, see if they have dual class, see if there's any pet stances. I want to see what the invocations are. I want to see if enchanter pets can now use weapons. Like, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I want to see Valheim. I would love to do Valheim. I want to see if the druid spells are in. So much stuff. I am so excited. And I just can't hide it. The aggro range on these guys. All right. I am sitting back right now. I am not sitting good. This is my choice. I choose to be slouchy right now. Wow, he resisted my mellow. Okay, he didn't resist that though. Live, warrior, live. There you go. I really wish mages got some of those proccing weapons. I shouldn't sit back though, because then I'm not close enough to the mic. I wish we got some of those proccing weapons that we started getting in Planes of Power for sure. Even if they were like dialed down. Yeah. And they made mages feel better than just being a pet class wizard. It said whatever is in your slot 1, so long as its cast time is shorter than the cooldown, I think. There was some really interesting. We'll go over it tomorrow for sure. It basically couldn't have a big cooldown on it. And yeah, I loved when people were like, "Oh, can you get my pet some pet weapons?" Yeah, sure, no problem. I'd like to see pets be able to hold good threat. I'm pretty sure the only reason why my pet right now is holding threat is because I'm using Expel Summon. I'm pretty sure they have low threat. I will say, I do not have Spellcasting Subtlety. So there is that. I have so many AAs I haven't spent. I need to get onto a class, get this so that I can see which classes can use the full ranks. I got my combat agility. I get all my defense stuff first. Probably armor soft cap will be next. Maybe some of the stuff in here. Whoops. Hi. I probably shouldn't be like looking at other stuff whilst I'm in the middle of a combat. Yeah, so many things to do tomorrow, guys. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited. We're gonna have a good stream. I hope it doesn't take too long to get everything patched. But I expect it to be a long cooldown. There's a lot of stuff going in. And it's not just stuff going in, it's like stuff being fixed as well. There was someone that would like the proc buff to be something that protects you from Dispel. I don't know if that would work very well depending on how often it procs, so we shall see. You are just being a nutty pants right now. Let me get you back. I am definitely not hydrating enough, guys. I think I'm almost out too. He is gone. He's okay. I will just put on some more chapstick. My birthday cake. It smells so good. I probably need to rebuff. My damage shield is not on. I may need to just put some audio cues to tell me that a buff is dropped. Just so I don't get distracted. Maybe that's something I'll do tonight. And pet broke again. You are just... Why are you being so mean, sir? Oops. I just nuked one too many times to get the mana. Hold on. I should be able to finish this guy on my own. This may be a poor choice, but I'm going with it. Alright. And then I will mez him when I get the mana. It should be one more tick. We're watching this bar. Tick. I was like, I'm not sure I'll ever use that mana tick thing. And then I played Enchanter. It's not a replacement for hydration, but I've only got 15 minutes left. So it's good. It's good. Oops, wrong button. Where's my... Here. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to find the thing where it tells me when the next ads are going to be. Apparently my stream is unstable right now. Nope, not seeing that. Oh no. How's Mena? Mena taking forever because I need to charm this guy. But I do have enough to charm him now. And that looks like my clarity is going. So let's fix that. I'll have to figure out how to keep an eye on those ads. Because I would hate to be saying goodbye and then suddenly an ad comes up. 9 minutes there. That's good. Augmentation needs a rebuff. See, my other team doesn't need to care about any of this. And it's so good because it doesn't need. I know you don't have to sit. You see me do it. I absolutely sit down. True, it might be a good one for Garou. Oh, no, because Garou has a cooldown, doesn't it? So you wouldn't be able to put that in there. All right, that's enough for killings. Keep going. We might be able to finish out this level. Just in case. There we go. It could have been one of many, apparently. My lovely supportive team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was a place I could see them, but I don't know where it is. Oops, my charm broke and he aggroed the other guy. It's either Len Pup or Ian Pup. Thank you for the follow, and Lightning. Thank you for the follow. I'm always so nervous whenever I'm starting to stream. Like, I'll sit there waiting for the stream to start, wondering if everything's going to be okay, et cetera, et cetera. And then once I'm in there, I just flow. I just really enjoy playing and talking with you guys. You make my days fun as well. So I got a fun game and I got a fun community. And I love that. Yeah, mounts are just there for movement speed now. You get hit point and mana regen and endurance regen for standing. I mean, if you really want to, you can be your enchanter and sit down. You just don't want evasive stance like I have. Mounts are faster than cellos? They better not be. My cellos is 70. No one better be outrunning me on a mount. Normally it should. So gear is supposed to apply to charm pets. At least I believe it is. No, they said pet slots. It's supposed to apply to your charm pets, but it is not currently. So we're hoping that comes in. Whoops. That's another thing we're hoping for tomorrow. There are many hopes. Our hopes and our dreams. So you saw a 50 bard versus a horse? Damn, that's not fair. Excuse the word. It's not a bad one for most people, but I know that it is for some. But that's really sad because I love bard speed. And no horse should ever go bard speed, especially modified drum speed. Oh well. But I know they want the place to be accessible for everyone without having to have classes to do things. So it does make sense in that sense. What if the horse has barding? If I can put my cello's drums onto a horse and it goes faster, I'll take it. Yes, it was totally a dad joke. But I'm saying, oh, my eye. My eye. I just hit frenzied burnout right as he broke. You only have to hold out for like 10 more minutes, bruh. You're good. Let's go. This one should level us. I'm actually also saving these just in case there's some cool stuff tomorrow. If some new achievements come in, not achievement, AAs come in, I want to be able to spend them. I mean, if you want to spend 100K for a follow, I mean, might be worth it. 39. 39 nets us. Flame Arc, so we got another AoE. Conjuration Earth. A new pet, but we're not using that. Celerity, which I don't use because I'd rather have augmentation. Shrew, Immobilize, yeah, nothing special there. That's okay. We do get Boon of the Garu next level though. Alrighty. I'm gonna kill this guy. And then I might gate on out from here. Yeah, they already eliminated the inertia, so that's great. You no longer have the start-stop little trots before speeding. So I think they stop on a dime, but they still take a moment to go get faster. Yep, it is really nice that they made that change. No more of that stopping and turning in circles on your horse before you can cast. Yep, they absolutely changed it. I even have quotes to that one. All right. You have been an okay pet, so I will let you guard right here for some unfortunate person that comes into 3. All right, I'm going to origin out of here. We did good. We did really good today, guys. Lots of stuff. It's already buffed up enough. It doesn't need more. I didn't die. I didn't die. You've given 65 in this channel already. Oh, am I getting subs for not killing a pet now? Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'll take it. What was it? I was looking for quest things. I think I have them in the Dragon Horde. So that's a quest thing. That is no trade. That is a quest thing. Also no trade. I don't know if any of these were ever lore. Compo Gorilla Hair. I think that one was lore. There's my other FBSS. I might have been keeping that one in case my husband ever gets in now. These were definitely lore. Yeah, lore equipped. There you go. Which means you can have multiple ones of them in your inventory. I wasn't sure if I'd actually equipped the last one because it was already no trade. So there you go. You can gather lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, I think I started at 33 or 34. So not too bad at all. And that was about 5 hours. Do I think no? I just hold it for him because I have faith he'll get in. Maybe. All right. I guess that's time to wrap up. I have to go eat that tasty food that got delivered earlier. It's probably cold now, but it heats up really, really well. Yes, you can absolutely have two accounts on one IP address. It's looking for people that are using two separate computers and hitting the keys at exactly the same time, that kind of stuff, to prove that it is a true box, but someone is not at both computers. If you are in a household with a family, you're going to be fine, because everyone's going to be hitting buttons at completely different times. You're good to go. They're not going to flag that at all. All right, thank you for all the support. You guys are amazing. Absolute Hermit, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows that are about to come, because I know a bunch of you love to follow after the stream so that you don't get called out. I get it. I do that too. So thank you to all of those people. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. I usually start at 9 PDT. If the server is still down, keep an eye out, because if it comes back up within my time frame of 9 PDT to now, so this is where I end 5 hours before this your time. If it's in that time frame, I will be streaming. All right, lurkers unite, absolutely. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for living through my ads if you did not, fortunately, get a sub. Psych MCT, thank you for the follow. I will catch you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.